I'll be doing this on YouTube, by the way. Hello, everyone. MediEvil 7, live on Twitch doing this challenge I've already done. I did it as part of quality time with someone dear to me, and also called Give Me an Egg on social media. I demonstrated, practiced all these retro achievements. I've known about retro achievements for a while, but I've never actually properly got them working on my emulators and that. But it's pretty cool because I have a Retro Achievements account, which I probably should start linking in on my socials and that. But it shows all the achievements you've earned on there, your gamer score on there, and it even says currently what you're doing. It even says I'm currently playing MediEvil, currently walking around with a sword in Dan's Crypt. I don't know how the hell it knows that, but some say it's better to have a magic sword than magic shield, but if they do it, it's rubbish. It's also, look what I'm wearing for the occasion. Just seemed on the thing. I was actually specifically looking for this top just for that. The way I've got my camera facing right now, I can't seem to look directly into my webcam, like, but then again, I do have autism, so this is you getting a very realistic representation of how a conversation with me in real life would be, because I wouldn't be looking you in the eye. It's a relatively easy achievement collection. It's just some of the stuff is not stuff I would normally be going out of my way to do. God, it keeps going out of focus. It's probably because of the bad lighting, but I prefer the atmospheric, darker lighting of Halloween. I kind of do want to do all this in one sitting tonight, because then I want to sort of free up some time to maybe get some other things done next week. I kind of want to play the remake of MediEvil, but I might not do it on stream. I might do it as a walkthrough. Back. Welcome, Menigito. I was just telling them about how I first did these achievements as like a bonding time with you, and I'm doing it for the whole world. All 5 of you. I'm not joking. Should we just hop on in now? Oh, actually, Igito saw it for yes. Igito got exclusive like early footage. It'll even come up saying that I already have all these achievements, but because I'm using hardcore gay sex mode, aka encore mode, it'll pop them again, even order to have them. And I'm gonna have the achievements up beside me again, just because I just want to make sure I don't accidentally miss any, because some of them do require me going out my way for them, just because there's some trophies that require me defeating a number of enemies in one level in a row with a specific weapon, and I know that I'll have to return to Pumpkin Gorge at one point, because there's a trophy for defeating a number of pumpkins with the magic sword, and you don't get the magic sword by the time you're first at the pumpkin serpent. So also, we're going to have to play Sleeping Village twice. We're going to have to go through all Sleeping Village and murder all the villagers and then play it properly. But let's restart the game. Stained Glass Demon with this. Luckily, that isn't one in the Retro Achievements. It is on PlayStation, but on the Retro Achievements website, they didn't make that one, thankfully. But they did make one where you have to smash the pod sacks in Pumpkin Serpent with just your arm, making sure that you don't accidentally graze one with a sword, because that does nullify the achievement, which I found out. Let's get started now. Let me know if the sound is too loud when I start up the game. Let me restart it. There we go. You have unlocked 29 of 50. It says 29 for some reason, but I have got them all. It was saying before it was 50 of 50, and when I enabled Encore mode, but for some reason restarting the game, it says I've earned 29 of 50. I don't know why it's saying that. But oh wait, it's on pause. It's not meant to be on pause. Let me unpause that. And the sound is meant to be coming through my oh, let me restart. Oh, look, actually no, that worked, whatever I did there. Right, let's get playing. I'm going to I'm just gonna let the cutscenes play. I'm gonna just treat it like a regular playthrough of MediEvil. Let me know if the audio stopped. No, the audio hasn't stopped. Okay, good. Gonna watch into UK, yeah. Oh, you should see quite a fair bit of the gameplay then. And oh, let me put it on big screen so that it fills the box. There we go. I'm just gonna bring up the website after every level just to make sure I don't miss anything. But I'm pretty sure I don't have to really worry about anything until return to graveyard. Let me see. Kill all the enemies. Yeah, you have to kill every single enemy and return to graveyard. Yes. Have to bear that in mind. I'll just let this cutscene play. I love the more spooky gothic vibe of this cutscene in the OG.
A sorcerer named Zarok.
Nothing against the narrator in the remake. But I preferred the rather dark, raspy, deep voice of this guy. The person sounds like that in the remake. Don't know why they went a completely different route with that voice.
The King's champion, Sir Daniel Fortesque, led the militia into battle.
And it was quite funny how Eggy was just absolutely slagging off his Derek look.
How demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last
Eggy clips.
He destroyed the sorcerer
Utterly.
Fortesque went down in history that day as the hero of Galloway, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
Oh, I know it's horrible, isn't it, Andy? But yeah, when I was showing Iggy remake footage of the cutscenes and that, it was funny how he said, like, oh, the, what was it he said? The glow up, or he said, still ugly, or something. It made me laugh what he said, anyway. Evening, Niall. Welcome on in. I agree with what you're saying, though, by the way, Andy, but you're not ugly. Not like Zarek here. Niall is no longer red, but he's a very fitting green. He looks like a rejuvenation fountain. I have reset the trophy counter as well, so feel free to add achievements whenever I get a retro achievement. Just do it under add trophy. It will treat it like a trophy. But when we next play Dead Space, I'll set the number of trophies to where we left off on that as well. Oh, I guess you could say he's green with envy. That gives all the spells under spells I never decided. Exactly. Maybe he's just so far up his own arse that he already thinks he looks perfect. He's saying, it's everyone else that looks weird. I'm fine. He's like, I'm trying to rock the decomposed look. Not just an AI thing. His arm actually goes through his dress. I'm only just noticing that now. Like, after you showed me the AI upscaled cutscenes of this, Eggy, he actually does, his arm does actually go through his dress. It's a tunic. I'm gonna call it a dress. When Neil Zarek's a bit of a flamboyant character, if we've ever seen Resurrection. They did. They removed a lot of things in the remake, which I wasn't happy about. But I might still play the remake if I have time for Halloween ends. I'm not gonna overwhelm myself. If not, we can always save that for next year. Maybe I might not necessarily do it on stream. I might just do a walkthrough of it and put it on YouTube. Aww. That part's a lot spookier in the original, although I have to say, the soundtrack they reused from Resurrection at that part of the remake is an absolute banger, so I'll forgive them for that. I feel playing through this is just going to be me talking about things that I was like, oh, I wish you were in the remake. It's not really going to be like a proper playthrough. We're just doing an achievement hunt, just playing and enjoying MediEvil for Halloween, because MediEvil 1 in particular, I love MediEvil 2. MediEvil 2 is good for all occasions, but you gotta play MediEvil 1 on Halloween. It's just perfect for the vibes, and I'm glad to have you all here with me. It's just a casual playthrough of the game while also getting the retro achievements that I've already got, but we'll be getting them again. I like the green with my bit badges under the... Oh, I changed it back to it. I liked it in green though. Which one has the dragon? Which level? The dragon, that's... wait, what? There's dragon? There is a dragon level. That's what I mean. Oh, which... Oh, Spiral! I'm might actually play Spyro 2 next month, because I did do a walkthrough for YouTube last year of the Spyro Remake Trilogy, Spyro 1. I still need to do Spyro 2. I think for the most part, like, I will do casual walkthroughs like this on Twitch, like where I'm just trophy hunting and that, but I'm never doing like an official walkthrough. Depending on what I'm doing, if it's stuff that my Twitch viewers like Dead Space would want to see me do live for my channel reactions, I'll do that live. But just due to that experience I had when I was quite new to streaming, when I streamed Spyro 2, where those people were spamming in chat that the game sucked, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily do walkthroughs exclusively for YouTube, streamed.
Conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the saviour of the day.
But we knows better. Man, since we're playing the NTSC version, maybe we'll get through the game a bit faster. Maybe we can play all tonight.
Fate has given it a second
It's still quite early yet.
to
It's just we'll be doing a bit of redoing certain segments for some trophies. There's one missable one, but it's not one I would naturally miss.
Hopes it does well.
Stop calling me you condescending prick. But I I'll just get my sword, and our first achievement is getting this copper shield. I tested it beforehand and it did pop again, so let me just see if it does pop again. So, oh, it didn't pop again. Unless I have to, like, maybe on this menu here, enable Encore mode. Right, so it should now work. Let me just skip all the cutscenes. There we are. It worked that time. So if anyone's available to add trophy, please do. The game's just reminded me, like, just remember, you do have all the achievements, but we'll have it pop again if we must. There we go, there first. Life Hotel. Oh, feel free to share in the Discord if you want, Andy. And thank you for adding the trophy. That's Dan's Crypt done. I posted that video to YouTube a little while ago of, you know, the one I did the alpha on stream. I've edited and posted that to YouTube now, but I posted a link in the video to someone who actually played Coffin Vaults because they knew how to, like, glitch their way into other areas in it. I didn't know how to explore that level when I was playing the alpha. Like, I don't think there's anything in particular I have to do in the graveyard. Let me double check. No. Nah, there's nothing in particular I have to do in the graveyard. It's, Hilltop Mausoleum. I think that's when we get our next achievement, perhaps. Can I actually move here? Oh, I don't even have to have the window up. I can have the RetroAchievements by me the whole time, man. Oh, the perks having 2 monitors. So, because I have already earned them, but just to be on the safe side, because, like, they're doable achievements. It's just ones I wouldn't normally go out of my way to do, because the way I normally play the game wouldn't require me doing the things I do to get these achievements. So. But I know in Return to Graveyard there is an achievement for defeating every enemy in the level. So it's kind of trippy to me right now because... Oh, actually no. Oh, no. Nah. My D-pad is like functioning as if it's my analog stick because when I'm using my D-pad it makes me run by default, so it makes certain segments where I'm just trying to go across a very narrow platform. Although I could just lightly hold it if I want to walk. Yeah, I'll do that if I ever need to walk at any point. Other than that, the my control mapping seems fine here. The lighting seems pretty good and the colouring. Does the quality look okay? I'm always glad, like, figuring out new content I can do with MediEvil related YouTube and all that, because like, I'm a gaming channel in general on YouTube, like, where I'll play any games really. Always gaming really, vlogging, talking about life, baking as well. But anytime I can see an opportunity to do something MediEvil related, I'm definitely going to go for it. What better time to do this than Halloween? It just seems very fitting. Dead Space for my first time horror game experience to get a proper heart attack, and then MediEvil because MediEvil. I don't need a reason to play MediEvil. I do like watching people speedrun it. Like, I like watching, like, Nibkillroof, like, speedrun this, but I just feel like I just enjoy, like, taking my time with this game and enjoying the adventure. I feel like it would put too much stress on me trying to, like, speedrun a game. and it would just take a lot of practice and stuff, and I'm just all like, I don't know, I like MediEvil for the adventure and the atmosphere and the nostalgia. I don't want to hurry through it, but I don't mind watching other people hurry through it, if that makes sense. It's just not my... Okay, you can actually jump over that to get the chalice, but I flopped it doing it. I will do that in a second. Oh, I forgot getting one chalice is an achievement, if someone could add that. I'll do that when we get to our next save point, Quinns. I'll see you in a moment, Andy. Gonna make this I think after I've done my first playthrough of Dead Space, I'll have this scene up. Well, not necessarily this scene up, because I'll probably be back to my regular scene when I do that. But yeah, I'll have like the on-screen trophy counter when we do our trophy hunt on Dead Space. Because right now we're just focusing on surviving our first playthrough of that. There we are. And I believe getting a crossbow is also an achievement.
Tread softly.
I mean,
Zarek awaits beyond these gates.
I would have had to have disabled the alerts. I'm running out of them.
The demon from the mausoleum.
Lots of
Plots of purest evil. Forgotten nobodies would be wise to make themselves scarce.
I also made one the text for one of my raid messages bigger because for some reason it was very small before. I do love my Halloween setup because I just love the vibe of Halloween anyway, like pumpkin lanterns and all that, but if I kept it like this all year round, it wouldn't make Halloween feel special, so it's a shame I can't keep it like this. Oh, thank you. It's like, hatching plots of purest evil. I kind of butchered that there now, that was trying.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity. Feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
Now, Canny Tim is actually transgender, so we stand Queen. Well, I mean, I'm assuming they're trans? According to Fate's Arrow, Canny Tim is actually a female. And it was like quite a common misconception. A lot of people thought that she was male, but according to the comic, Canny Tim is female. So let's just say we stand this queen, even though it wasn't confirmed in the original that she was female. But yeah.
Captain Fortesque, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and it can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Gallowmere. After you were slain, I shot Zarek's champion, Lord Kardok. A clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards. Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir.
Oh, sorry, message before I look, by the way, possums. Thank you for the flattery.
Oh. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, sir. There we go. Daniel Tell. Brag, I'm shooting someone's eye, insensitive bastard. Well, once we get the hammer, we go back down to Crypt and get another achievement. It says there's 50 of them, but we'll be sailing through them, I feel. The one missable one is for collect the 2 dragon gems before placing either one of them into the dragon mural on the wall. But usually I already have them both by the time I'm at that level in the game. Unless you're childhood me and didn't know that didn't know that Inside the Asylum even existed, because I couldn't get past it. You does not deserve it. I actually do have a prompt for that, but you failed to do it. But I'm just going to choose to believe you knew that, and you're a considerate queen. So I just noticed I also have my Walking Dead betting on right now as well. Actually, no, I did do that intentionally with it being Halloween and October month. No worries, Andy. Thank you for the lurk.
So, even
No,
from the
even
shackles
from
of
the shackles of
death,
death.
my old enemy pursues me.
I
You're
can't
too late,
believe
Fortesque.
the whole time I
Already my
played
army has
Medieval
risen from
Resurrection,
the
I didn't know
grave.
Paul Darrow
You
voiced
will
him in that
never
too.
leave this necropolis.
So I was thinking, the person that voiced him in Resurrection does a great job of sounding like Zarek. I thought even it's the same voice actor. I'm glad he had more chance to have more dialogue in Resurrection because he's actually so funny. Like Paul Darrow's depiction, is that the word? Of Zarek, which you didn't really get to see much of in this game because that's his only point he talks before the final level. Which, rest in peace, by the way, Paul Darrow. But when Give Me an Egg was watching me play this and we got to Asylum Grounds, I didn't know the whole time playing the game that Paul Darrow also voiced him, but he was saying that he sounds quite a lot like that main villain guy, and then I said, like, who's Zarek? And then he looked up and actually it's Paul Darrow who played him. I'm like, how come from just like a very brief first time listening to him you picked that up and I've been playing for years and I didn't notice it? But then I was like, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, like, yeah, I can actually hear that does sound sort of like, it doesn't sound like Zarek, but he sounds like it could be the same voice he plays in, if that makes sense. Like, extraordinary. Don't recall, I don't think there's any something trophic on this level, but I guess we'll see. Maybe one for getting the artifact. We'll see. I know there's one for getting both the dragon gems. Use it sparingly, or be you that gets a battering, and I'm not using it sparingly at all. Yeah, it's just in case, like, you know, if someone goes to add trophy and someone else also does it at the same time and adds two, and they go, oops, sorry, and then we can remove one. You know what I mean? Just in case it... it's times like I actually wish I had it so where sound alerts was saved to the VOD. But just for security reasons, I don't, in case of people coming in spamming them from, you know what I mean, bots.
Fresh air.
Yeah, maybe case of, oh, did you have to change the literature, Andy?
The filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once. Unholy fires burning all
That's
night
just so
while they
cozy.
brewed up unspeakable muck in their cauldrons.
Just sitting play Medieval learning achievements,
They
just
moved
hanging out
the
with
days
folk.
back, but the smell still makes our eyes sting.
But the smell still, I think that mural on the wall, I always think it looked a bit like a slightly deformed outline of the gargoyles left of it. Also, apparently some remnants from this level is initially meant to be in coffin vaults, and you can kind of see it from the windows of the wall. I like how there's some like elements of some levels that made it to the final game that were originally meant to be part of deleted levels. It'd have been so cool to see, like, why they removed certain levels, like were they intended to be in the game, or did they move them thinking like, nah, it doesn't fit into the plot or whatever. Because they might have like cut levels to where from this game. Crazy. Thank you for the lyric, Andy. Okay, it's not an achievement. I was wondering if it was getting I wondered if it was an achievement for getting the talisman, but it's not. I heard there's a hard mode 2.0 being worked on by Oliver, guys. I'll be interested to try that at some point. So, and something I noticed is the zombies, even though they look the same, in every level they have a different sound effect. But I noticed that the zombie sound effects from the graveyard and the zombie sound effects of the zombies in Medieval 2, the ones with the tuxedos and blue jeans. Other than that, the sailor zombies and the ones in Kensington sound different. Oh. Just a slight bit of trivia, I guess you could say. Why is that one not breaking? I'm not going to waste all my club bashing and breaking these, but there is some loot under some of these. I don't know which ones though. Pretty sure there's some under here. Maybe it's only a PAL thing. I know there's some things exclusive to the PAL version. I know you can't burn down the haystacks in the US version of the game in, what's it called? Giggle Fields. Ah, what the heck? I won't, otherwise we won't worry about that right now, and then I go bash another one. Under this one, maybe? Oh yes, energy. I knew there was one. I knew there was some that had stuff under it. I don't even have to be using my club here. Why am I doing it? There we go. Oh, I had the club out for that especially, but... Oh, didn't even need that. Very well hidden though. I don't think I even discovered that until only a couple of years ago that they actually had items under them. That was kind of a recent thing I realised about the game. The things you still learn about them now. I'm not going to look under any more of the boulders. This game's very generous with money as it is. But, although I'll have to spend a lot of money in this playthrough. But yeah, I think I remember when I was actually streaming it for you, Eggy, remember I kept running low on money at times because I had to keep like buying ammo for weapons that were required for trophies. like weapons I don't normally use as often as the achievement guide requires.
Back from the battle so soon? It must think it is a hero by now.
Patience, my friend, patience. We've only just started. Oh my god. Okay, you got me with that one. Oh! Remember to take your wings. I'll grab those now. True hero you'll be. I'm already a true hero, so you can kiss my ass. Oh, I got bigger again. What even is a pair? Who knows? And got a little bandage. So you got your channel points worth, Quins. Ugh. I guess there's worse beans, but still not ideal. Right. Give me that life bottle.
I knew it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your strider. I've something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
Even I'm not doing proper commentary off the game, like talking about childhood memories of that and going that much in depth about what I think of the game and that. I still want to let all cutscenes play and all dialogue play, just like I would a normal playthrough with getting trophies in between. I was actually looking through all my platinums I got this year. I've got 9 so far, 4 of which are MediEvil. Because I wonder for which MediEvil? I know MediEvil 2 got a port this year. So I got 2 from those. I think the MediEvil 1 port was last year, come think of it. Yeah, I'm talking at my arse, sorry. Yeah, 2 of which were MediEvil. 2 of which were MediEvil 2, PS4 and 5 version. Right, let's go back to Dan's Crypt, because there is an achievement to be had. But it just feels good to have all the platinums possible earned from MediEvil. The only one I technically don't have is PlayStation All-Stars, because Dan's a playable character in that, and there's a trophy for playing a ranked match, and that game's online servers are closed. So it's not possible for me to platinum that game now. But games that are just literally MediEvil games, I've platinumed them all, and that feels satisfying to say. I think if I am actually to speedrun any MediEvil game, it'd probably be Resurrection, just because it seems like the easiest one to speedrun. But I probably still wouldn't have it be a personal best at any. No, people make their own. Wait, for that game? Because if that's the case, I would really like to know how. Because I would love to be able to platinum it. Also, we just got an achievement there, someone could add it. Like, that achievement's called Walls for Chumps in the remake and the PlayStation port of the original one. We've got ourselves it. If you can actually... Wait, I'll get back to you on that, Quins, actually, because I really would like to platinum that game. I hope somehow that trophy's still earnable, like, on that server. The Hilltop Mausoleum. This level works automatically, but this level has issues loading on the PAL version of the game for some reason. Sometimes when you play this game on the PS2 in the PAL version, I know this from experience growing up, not having a PS1 for a while, this game sometimes had audio bugs on the PS2 version, and sometimes this level wouldn't even load on the PS2 version. And I think it's like some kind of copy patching thing. And I know in emulators you can't play this level in the PAL version of the game without a patch to fix it. But apparently it's weird how their US version isn't affected by that glitch. And I believe the only achievement in this level is just for defeating the glass demon. I think it's from Return to Graveyard onwards that there's some achievements that I kind of had to go out of my way a bit to do. Because in Return to Graveyard I have to kill every enemy in the level. And I have to also beat the Guardians of the Graveyard, so that's 2 in 1. And hello, Static. Welcome in. How are you doing? And feel free to give clip shoutouts, since this is not like an official first time walkthrough. It's just a not we challenge or setting us up. It's more of just a vibing, chilling sort of stream while we just hunt some retro achievements. So I don't mind having clip shoutouts playing. Granted that you want a clip shoutout played, of course. Oh, let me read that. You are entering the House of Pain. Rumors abound of evil doings in the secret catacombs below this very hall. Oh, what game is that? I think I've seen that clip before. I know it's not that game, but it reminds me of that golfing game I played with you. That game was actually pretty fun. Have you ever seen that again sometime, friends? I'd play that with you. I'll start streaming Dead by Daylight. No, Steven, we'll talk about that another time. Don't you dare bring up that game on this classic game. That game is not worthy of being mentioned when you're playing MediEvil. I'm not wasting my club and smashing those. Oh, thank you for shouting me out. I know you're only doing that so you can see if any of the clips of me dying on Dead Space. Oh shit, I'll have to just let the floor collapse and kill them. I don't think the clips have audio on in the VOD, so. Oh, this is where I got that really slay slam that I could get. I think you actually made that clip as well, or no, it was April that made that. I don't think there is one in this game for... No, there's not. In the remake, there's an achievement for taking my weapon back from the story weapon from me, but I don't think it is in this. No, it's not. Is the game volume, like, loud enough for y'all? Is it, like, too quiet? Is it too loud? I actually agree with Andy. This level is just far too badass and cool for it to be such an early level. It was so worthy of being a later level. Oh, bless. Well, you are a sweetie darling. Sweetie darling, sweetie darling. Oh, Andy, look! It's a pew pew! In joke. Oh, let me read these books. I never take the time to read the books. Watch out for the sticky finger. Oh, wait, yeah, they're just warning me about the Empsteel Steel. Rob me blind. I know there's a lot of lore in the books in Sleeping Village. Oh. This game actually does have like an awful lot of lore in it that's not really explored through the actual gameplay itself. It's very fascinating land, the world of Gallagher. It's very magical. I do love MediEvil too. I feel like maybe one especially is always great for Halloween. I could always happily just casually do a live stream of MediEvil 2 in the height of summer. But I can hear you. You can hear me just fine. That's good then. Wait, let me just test something real quick. Yeah, because I wasn't sure because I'm using Bluetooth earbuds and I don't know if they're as loud as what you guys are hearing. So, oh. Let me... Wait, have I got 100% of Chalice? Yeah, I do. Okay. And I got the music sheet. Now, I don't think, like, in the remake and the PS1 port, you have to beat him here with your arm. I think we just have to beat him, which is thankful. Which I'm thankful for. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah, I understand that. I'm gonna conserve my ammo for now. Hopefully it's not as loud anymore for you now. I turned it down a wee bit. Yeah, I seem to have a bit of a hard time with like volume control on this emulator, don't know why. Tell you what, I might actually... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I might alter that via the game settings itself, because I like the music in this game. But I'll turn the sound effects volume a bit lower. There we are. Found a copper shield. Wait, what's in here? I think it's just throwing daggers, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want that. Forget all that. I'm pretty sure in an old emulator I played, it actually glitched. It didn't matter what volume you had your music at, it just stayed at the same volume the whole time. And so we can just beat him regularly here, thankfully. You could tell you're on the NTSC version just by how fast it's God, my stepdad's loud. By the rate that you hear his heartbeat. Right. Normally I achieve a few hits there. Actually, I probably should have just kept tanking those hits there. Just took the damage just to do more damage to him. So I'll just easily get it back and return to the graveyard. One more. Yeah, I should have just tanked the damage, to be fair, because he'd have been dead by now if I did. That's okay. He's an easy boss fight regardless. There we are. Glass or flesh, what's the difference? Achievement earned. Thank you. Found the skull key. So the next achievement that we have to defeat all of the enemies in the return to graveyard with no specific weapon, which is good, and just defeating the guardians of graveyard. There's one in the Scarecrow fields. It has to be done with a hammer. Okay, there. Just specifically looking. Did you get the chalice? Yes, I did. Yes.
Heroes shopping mall.
I remember Matrix. I wouldn't be here right now if I didn't. So thankfully I did.
Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's
where it's at. I can tell I'm playing on just my PC right now, and I don't also have my PlayStation 5 on, because I don't feel overwhelmingly hot right now. I feel somewhat a neutral temperature, which is good. Yeah.
Ah, Fortesque! What's this I hear about that?
Oh, thank you so much, April. I hope you have a great night's sleep. I know I started really late at night. I do apologise. But thanks so much for popping in. I hope you're doing well, Queen. And you have a good night's sleep as well.
I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons?
Hey, that's not wimpy. That's very smart of you, to be fair. They're pain in the ass to deal with, to be fair.
Here, take my war.
It's a good idea, that.
It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like
Good
a
speedrun
cloud.
tactic, too.
I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place.
Oh, I felt you on that, April, but it's completely understandable why you felt that way. Lovely, you've been through the mill the past few while, so just you take it easy and rest up wherever you can. But yeah, having kept busy a lot myself recently, being tired, yeah, I get you on that. But just take it easy and have a great night's sleep, Queen, and we'll always be here when you need us. And look forward to seeing you when we next see you. He says he won't take no for an answer, but when you say no, he does take it for an ansser, so he's a bit of a hypocrite. He's a lying bitch. So.
I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads.
Yeah, you say that, but if I chose no, you would accept it, so you're... Not only are you fake, you're a liar. Oh, sorry, give me that bag. Oh, we got another trophy. Mjolnir prototype. I don't know what that means. But so far, we're a ghostly figurine. Oh, I own the first. Well, I made a joke, I think, with Eggy here, was that I own the first 18-carat gold Dan statue or something. Apparently, that's like a trending meme that we referenced there. And thank you for adding trophy. Boom, boom. I think we should get one. I think there's a trophy for getting your first silver shield. I'm pretty sure you get your first silver shield in this level. But that trophy didn't. Unless I just didn't pick it up when I played it with Eggy, because I didn't get my first silver shield trophy until Kills the Ancient Dead, unless that's a glitched trophy or achievement. Oh my god, I'll have to do the same with MediEvil 2. Would you guys be down for that? I mean, I don't necessarily have to do that over Halloween, but it'd be another thing I could do MediEvil-wise on YouTube, on Twitch. Because there's retro achievements for MediEvil 2 as well, and also Resurrection. Would you guys be down for me to do that? I'd love to do that. The ones in MediEvil 2 look pretty tricky though, but I'm down for a challenge. Right, we are not in desperate need for this health this year, but we'll get the money. I almost kind of like that I'm using an analog stick because it makes me run by default, so I don't have to worry about missing this jump. Yas, me too. Not only is it just nostalgia feel, but it's just a genuinely good game, so it's just a perfect mix. Gets me right in the nostalgia feels. Even during those really bad times in my life, they've always made those times so much better. Whenever I was feeling really sad and depressed, Andy'd always be like, hey, do you want to play some MediEvil with me? And it would always cheer me right up. 3 seconds slow mode. What does that even mean, slow mode? I'm assuming you didn't mean to enable it. MediEvil 2 throws me off. God, I agree with you on that, especially on the indoor areas. Yeah. And I remember, like, whenever I got so depressed in, like, what, 2008 to 2020, where I was, like, sort of, like, isolating myself from my whole family and all that. I'm so sorry I put you through that time, Andy. But when you were getting upset where I didn't want to ever do those things again and all that, that was, like, really bad. But, yeah. Those times are over now. All we could do now is look at it now and be like, we've moved on so well from then. No, I know. I think you did that before by accident, didn't you? Well, I don't think there's an achievement for destroying a hand in RetroAchievements. Let me see. Yeah, there's not. There is in the remake, but... No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Niall. Oh, Silver Lining. Okay, we got it here. For some reason, we didn't get that achievement until Kills the Ancient Dead in my first playthrough. I don't know how I went without getting any silver shields up to then. Thank you for adding trophy. Return to the Graveyard soundtrack is such a banger. Now we have to make sure we kill every enemy in Return to the Graveyard, and you get ones like this that despawn and all that, so I have to just make sure they're all dead. The achievement pops as soon as you kill the last remaining enemy in the level, so we'll know when we've done it. And yeah, those headless zombies look like frogs. Oh god, we're not even at the hour mark yet. Maybe we will be able to do all this tonight. I do have to also remember we're playing the American version, so the game does function faster. I think when you speedrun PS1 games, I think everyone plays the US versions of games for speedruns just because it is faster, don't they? If I'm assuming I'm right about that, I mean, it would make sense. Because the games just function faster, they load faster. Don't know why that is. I don't know if PS3 games were the same, or PS2 games. I know PS1 games are like that for sure. One game I am wanting to redo. I'm going to do the walkthrough off stream, but I do want to redo Heavy Rain. Because I didn't like my initial walkthrough that on YouTube, even though I had platinumed it. I just have my reasons for not liking it. It's one of the very first games I did walk through on YouTube, to be fair. But I'm going to do the PS3 version just because I want to get all the trophies again. So once I've done my initial walkthrough of that, I'll live stream a trophy hunting on it. If you want to see that, let me know. My dumb phone for ages. I may go back to one when actually I ended up just use smartphone. Yeah. I've seen some people do that where they have like an out and about phone where they just have a phone for people who want to text and call them in, and a separate phone for like their social media and apps and stuff. If that makes sense. This level's music slaps. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we don't really need that vial. I think we've killed every enemy up to now. Have we really killed all the wolves? I don't feel like we killed that many. I wonder if they actually meant for the wolves to be in this game a lot more, because, yeah, in Resurrection, they make more use of the wolves as enemies. Right, we should have 100% of the Chalice by now, so we must have missed an enemy back there. Maybe a wolf, maybe one zombie. Right to the... Oh, there we go. That must be the enemy we're missing. Must be missing another, though, because you should have 100% of Chalice by the time we just freed all those zombies that were down there. Oh, I didn't kill these two zombies. There we go. There we are. So I think we killed all the zombies now. I was going to say, we should have 100% of Chalice by the time we defeat all the zombies and the Undertakers. I don't know why those these skinny zombies remind me of those toy soldiers that you get. Oh, he just killed himself, that zombie. I was going to say, please still give me the achievement, because even if the game kills the enemy for me. I'm pretty sure you have to get all the helmets in Ancient Dead before killing no more than 4 enemies. Beware of the ones that can kill themselves. And thank you for adding achievement. There we go. I think we're safe to go now. We did get the Chalice. In the remake, there's a hidden... well, there's a bunch of gravestones here in the remake. But, you can actually get 2 hits in them there before they disappear, but unfortunately I only got 1. Maybe it's because of how fast the US version functions, I don't know. But, if you can get direct hits on them there, it does like a lot of damage. Yeah, like that. Yeah, in the remake, there's like a gravestone that appears at the side wall here with Mr. Apple in it, which is kind of... I don't know what Mr. Apple is a reference to exactly, but it seems to be like an in-joke with the production crew of this game. That was a bit too late for that. Flopping again at direct hits, but we'll be fine. They're not a difficult boss. There we are. There we are. Another achievement. Tick. We're sailing through these. Yeah, one of the games I do want to venture back into is Heavy Rain, because it's been quite some time since I played it, and I was quite disappointed in my first playthrough of it on YouTube, just because I just felt like I do love the game now, but I felt like my first playthrough of the game, I talked so much in part 1 that I wasn't really following what's going on, and I missed some key aspects of certain parts of the gameplay and that, and I just feel kind of stupid watching it back. My taxidermist walkthrough's on YouTube. No, I didn't do her, no. But I just want to redo it. Just because I feel like I'm in a bit of a newer mindset, and that was 10 years ago I did that walkthrough, so I kind of want to do it just again. But I'll do the PS3 version since I'll be trophy hunting on it. But let's continue now. Oh yeah, we did add another trophy there, thank you.
All has changed outside
I think.
the
Yeah, we did.
necropolis. Paths go this way.
And yeah, it was a
paths go
tearjerker,
that
life
way.
was strange, I agree.
Nasty, painful death waits round
Every
turn and over
Over
every
every
hill.
hill. Bon voyage. I feel like this stream's been very authentic. It's just been us just sitting, hanging out and chatting. I feel like I might just pour it to YouTube from here, unedited. Just like a pure hanging out wholesome stream, just earning achievements on MediEvil. I don't think there'll be any edits, unless there's like a part in it that like I need to go take a 10-minute long dump or something, which I did.
Bravo, Fortesque! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack by now, but I knew you'd pull through. Here,
Yeah.
I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You
Want it? I'm just gonna disable trigger fire immediate, not because I don't want you guys giving each other hugs, hug it away, you all deserve hugs. It's just because I'm looking at the game via OBS, so whenever like an overlay appears, it's covering the game and I can't really see it. So The hug will obviously still appear in the chat and that, but just not over the screen. But wait, you can? I think oh yeah, I only made it a moderator thing. I'm so sorry. I will, I'll make you a mod when I can. I have a feeling you have to have had an account with Twitch in 2 weeks before you get these kind of privileges, if I remember rightly. I think that might be why you're not appearing. Because I'm pretty sure you do have to have an account for 2 weeks to be able to do certain things, if I remember rightly. We have rules out here for a reason. Now, remember there is a specific thing you have to do here. I think you actually have to turn an enemy to chicken and eat it. I think that's an achievement in the remake, but it's also an achievement in this too. In Scarecrow Fields, I'm going to play the level like normal up until a certain point, and then I'll focus on just killing multiple farmers in a row with a hammer. They call them humans in the achievement, but if they're just humans, then are we not just murdering people? Because I thought we were killing undead people, but apparently we're killing people here. I thought they were like zombie farmers, but apparently not. This is rubbish. Thank you for redeeming that, Andy. I didn't want to give him a chance to get too close to. There we go. Alright, there's one. Well, luckily since we're playing the US version, we don't have to sit through the animation of burning down the haystacks. Even though you do get money under them in the PAL version, it's kind of cool to not have to sit through the animation of them burning down. I don't think we'll be able to kill 10 of them in a row here before defeating the mecha. I know when I did it, when I streamed it for David, so I'll just do it the same way again. If not. Ooh-ah, at home with the Kumars. Let me just top up my health. Don't think I need anything from them yet. Let me just give them a chance to jump out one more time. I don't... Yeah, it doesn't seem there's going to be another one appearing. Let's just go in here now. There isn't an achievement for defeating both these mecha imps, like in the remake. I haven't had a proper look at the ones in MediEvil 2 yet, but the ones in MediEvil 2 seem to have very specific requirements. Like, I feel like, yeah, that one's gonna take some getting used to. But the ones in MediEvil 1 seem relatively straightforward, but the person who made the MediEvil 2 achievement list and RetroAchievements looks pretty tricky. Oh! I think if we pick up a rune there to open a door to give us another rune. A rune for a rune for a rune. We're going to kill the gardeners, but Steam Village members are good. So, yeah, it's just like farmers are scum of the earth. They're just smelly people, working class, low class scum. They may as well be zombies. I'm joking, by the way. But poor innocent villagers, the master possesses them. But these humans aren't possessed, so you're okay to kill them because they're attacking you without being possessed. I don't know. Maybe the person just didn't word their achievement description very well. Oh. Okay, after we defeat this mecha, we'll exclusively focus on just killing the farmers because there's we're definitely 10 of them we can kill here in a row. I know once you hit another enemy, it resets the counter to 1. Actually, let me defeat the mecha before I go and use the health fountain, just in case I take damage. Like you're trying to ban yourself. Oh, I thought I disabled the media, but it's alright actually, because it doesn't really cover my screen that much. Oh. Oh, I think I should have it there as part of... I don't know, never mind. It's fine. Actually, but yeah, don't worry about it actually, because it doesn't really cover my screen as bad as I thought it would. Welcome in, Nero. How are you doing? We're actually not at the point in the game yet where we meet Sturmguard. So you'll hear at some point soon one of my sound alerts on my Discord. and week after week. Right, so let's count this. 1. Oh, nice one. I did a bit of cardio myself today. Since I just did a bit 40 minutes next ice bike, and I did a bit of cleaning in the kitchen today. I did some of the dishes, and I'm not gonna use Caricatura here just because I think that'll null me out of the achievement. But yeah, I did a bit of getting out of the cupboards and cleaning them and rearranging and tidying today. Good on you. Oh, I'm so stupid. For some reason I thought Nero was meant to just bottoms. But well, but you also happened to do it today. Well, good on you both for doing cardio today. Looking after yourself. This is not even a personal training exam. I know. It's like, oh, let me just get practical with it all. Why do I have to do all this boring theory paperwork? Blech. I think that's everyone's least favorite part of their work, isn't it? Right, I think there should be enough farmers here. There we are. Now I can focus on... I can get Caricatura out to kill their remaining scarecrows for me. Do your job, Caricatura. It's like the only level you're really useful in, because until the Ancient Dead, you don't even really do anything to the fat guys, fat knight enemy things. Destroy him for me, please. He absolutely annihilates the scarecrows. Ooh, ah. Right, Caricatura. Stay with me now, stay with me. Initially, the Dragon Potion is what summons Caricatura in the alpha, anyway. Ooh, ah. How are we doing for health? Do we need this Violet's here? Yeah, we'll take it. Oh shit, we're a bit ahead of ourselves here. We have to go get the artifact first. Well, we don't technically need to. There's an exploit we can use, but we're going to play it properly. We're going to play the game the way it's meant to be played. But I do know a way that you can get the Chalice and the life bottle and the money without using the Shadow Artifact, and that was weird. I was like stuck in an animation there. I was holding triangle, but it was like jammed in place. Oh. Teach me your ways of loving cycling, because I was doing that a day ago. Although it wasn't so bad for me today. It's gotten easier to do that for me in time. I hated doing it when it started. I feel like nothing could beat walking though. Walking is definitely my favourite form of exercise, but I can tolerate cycling more now than I used to. That's probably just because of my... I guess my physical fitness levels have gone a bit higher. But... yeah, I think it's because you just sat there doing nothing. Like, today I had some like YouTube videos playing to pass the time a little bit for me, which made it a bit easier. I think it's more just the boredom really of it, isn't it? I like going out for walks with you and Andy and just listening to music and just enjoying the fresh air, really. I love how I'm just casually saying this while just dodging all these traps like a pro. If I'm not... I used to like doing hit as well, but I also feel like hit targets a lot of muscles as well. And whenever I'm trying to let my muscles relax from like a strength training day, I don't want to be doing anything that's too intense on my muscles when I'm trying to let them recover. So I'm trying to do either cycling, walking, or if there's any housework needing done, housework. Because housework really does burn a lot of calories, trust me. Like, when I was polishing and hoovering my room the other day, I burnt like 900 calories just doing that in the span of 2 hours. That was including hoovering the whole house as well. One okay, Quinn. Thank you for the very... thank you for your honesty. Enjoy your poop. I'm so glad we don't have to burn down those haystacks. The fields are home to many mad machines, yet the Most bizarre that I know. Well, we're very, very posh people here. We don't poop. Poop's not a thing that happens here. Most bizarre that was housed within the bar. And well, just as well, we've not walked into the fields yet. I don't know the way you could glitch your way out of this level. I'm certain I did it as a kid. I know you could in the alpha, but I remember as a kid I did it by accident. I've never been able to do it since. And there's a copper shield here. Usually, I've noticed that past the first point you get your first silver shield in this game, you can still get copper shields in this level and Enchanted Earth. But in MediEvil 2, when you get your first silver shield, you don't get any more copper shields from any levels after that until you get your gold shield. If that makes sense. Because you get your first silver shield in Return to Graveyard, but level after that you can get a copper shield in Scarecrow Fields and Enchanted Earth. It's a random fact, I know. And that was really careless of me. Don't mind me. Luckily this game's very generous with health. Let's just top that back up. Andy's been trying to get me to go to Zumba. Well, not been trying to get me to go, she's not been pressuring me, but she suggested it a little while ago, and I kind of do want to go someday to Zumba. It does sound fun. Like an enjoyable form of cardio. I like that when you're actually getting a health benefit from it and you're actually enjoying it as well. God, I remember, this part makes me nostalgic, this part on this bridge here, because I remember as children, like before we discovered how to actually complete this level for the first time, I think. Who completed this level first, Andy? Was it you, Andy, or was it Mum? Where we just sort of like ran to the end of the level. But it took us years to actually realise how on earth we got across here to get the chalice in that. And I remember it just sort of stood there in the distance, just sort of mocking us. Yeah. I just remember, like, before we actually discovered how to get the chalice over there, just saying, like, how on earth did we get over there? Just sort of seeing it sat on that bridge, not knowing how to get it. I think we got the only achievement from this level. Then better get another, I think. We're getting the Warden Sword. I wonder if we should do the Ant Caves first, or just go there later, because I don't think we necessarily have to.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Gallowmere's favourite side dish. Step inside and understand the true.
I think we could do the shout for Rad, by the way.
Gone bad.
Is Rad here, by the way, also? Hello, Rad. How are you doing? Or tired, sorry. Because once a good fruit's gone bad, we die forever. I know. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I am excited that once Halloween month's over, I'm going to start prepping for my birthday stream, because I want to do a charity stream for Stonewall. And more of that when we get close to it at the time. But maybe the only stream I do that week, so I'll need to mentally prepare for that.
Fortesque, you jawless
Yeah.
arrow
Warden
magnet.
is like the
What are you
only
doing back here?
hero from the Hall of Heroes. It's just straight up rude to Dan. At least everyone else is passive aggressive and salty about their
Call
disappointment in
me
me as a hero.
Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Gallowmere.
I feel like I missed
that
something.
their fate should
The game's going well, by
once
the way,
again be in
Tired.
the
We're just
hands of
vibing
a
and chilling with
chump
chat.
like you.
While just earning the retro achievements on the retro
I
achievements
suppose
website.
it's not fair to
On
take
the
it out on them.
emulated achievements.
Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about
Oh,
you,
you be scared to go to
Fortesque.
Zumba? I would love to go to
You're just
Zumba
not
sometime. I
far
might go
from
with you sometime, Andy, because it does sound
hero
exciting. It's just my strength training days usually on Monday as well. I'd have to be actually awake, wouldn't I? Wait. Yeah. Actually, I could be, yeah. I agree. You're just not carved from hero material. Broad strokes. I should probably put that away before we... Oh, thank you for adding trophy, by the way. We probably will be able to do all this tonight. We're kind of sailing through it, really. We're not taking our time with it. Because I know I don't know. I don't actually know. I think there was a. I either took a break. I did it in 2 sessions, but like, yeah, that was it. I was trying to remember why it took us so long, but we did it in 2 sessions. But I don't think we necessarily took a long time to do it. Where should we go first? Oh no, we do have to do Pumpkin Serpent, yeah, because we have to use the magic sword in Pumpkin Gorge, but we don't have that yet. So we'll have to return here later on when we get it. So other than that, let me see. We just played this level as normal. And the next level, we have to destroy the pods with our arm and defeat the Pumpkin Serpent. Bum, bum. And this level here alone, it's just a perfect representation of why this game is great to play this time of year. Pumpkin Gorge. Ooh! And the only thing I don't like about the broadsword is you have to put it away every time you're not using it. I'll pre-break this wall for later, but we don't put it in there. Oh, maybe if you got a wireless mouse. Yeah, it's the only downside to having things that are wireless, isn't it? Because sometimes they can lag, or when the battery's running out, it's very unresponsive. I love his tiny ass hammer took care of those giant boulders. Buckets. I just don't know why I always associate these pumpkins with just being very feminine. I don't even know the gender of these pumpkins. They just get very femme vibes. The pumpkins. The ones with the glowy heads seem to be more hyper, but they don't seem to be any harder to kill. They just seem to move faster. Buckets. God, after tomorrow though, I'm going to see... If I don't get my Monster House to be done this year, I'm just going to see if I can get it done for next Halloween, because I really don't want to risk it. Wait, you've heard of that, Andy? I've never actually heard of that game. Well, I mean, I heard of it. I've never played it though, but I know Niall likes it. Wait, can I pull this off this time? Oh my god, I actually pulled that off this time. I tried to oh, never mind, I failed. But I pulled off... I basically demonstrated what to do there, but I failed to jump back. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do, David, when I was last streaming it for you. That you could do that without actually having to use the elevator. Oh, right. That must be like... remake? Is it a remake or is it the actual OG one you've been playing, Niall? I need to do more relaxation type exercises. The very most I do is like a cool down after my workouts or warm up. I need to learn to center my camera. Turning into Andy now. Buckets. Oh, this part here is what made me, when I was at Comic-Con, it made me want to get this. Just because this level reminds me in it. I just thought it looked very good for Halloween, and I thought like it might be a nice little decoration to have in the background on my live streams. I like the little fungal mold puffle. I don't know what you call it. The mist that comes off the pumpkins when you jump on them. Yeah, I'm very old school as well. I feel like a lot of the games I tend to play are remakes of old games as well, or the odd online game, but I don't play many online games. I do play some though. But nothing like good old vintage PS1, 2 games. They're often the better ones. I feel like nowadays some games are just way too realistic, and I feel like older games definitely had more memorable music. Unless you're playing World War Z. Look up the soundtrack to Jerusalem Horde theme in World War Z. That soundtrack's a banger. I also, for some reason, used to always think this hut looked like a witch. I don't know, it just looked, because of the little straw on the top of it, it just looked a bit like a witch hat. I just love how like a lot of us are generally the same age in this chat, so we sort of have the same sort of nostalgia for these kind of games. And that's not me being ageist. Like, people who are like in their early 20s here or late teens are just as welcome. I'm not saying that, oh, get on our level and on our taste, blah, 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 blah. But it is an 18+ stream, by the way. But not me saying like, oh, I hate you if you're below 18. But yeah, it is an 18+ stream, just heads up. But I don't think anyone here is under 18, so it's fine. Wife keyboards, jewel. Oh, I've not heard of that one. I think I've not heard a lot of them, to be fair. There we go. Time roll. One thing I actually like with the remake is the time it's purple. I like how it actually has a bit of colour to it. Hot pockets. Okay. I don't know why my mind just sort of drew a blank there and forgot the. I for some reason thought you could daring dash these boulders, but it's walls I'm thinking of. You can daring dash down walls. Oh yeah, it's in the Discord, isn't it? What have you got planned for your birthday? I hope you have a good one. I'm sure to drop you a wee message. I will bear in mind your birthday's Friday. Have you got anything planned for it though? I think you did tell me. You're going out with some friends, did you say? Oh wait, let me just put that away for when I top it up. I don't want it to immediately start losing charge again. I'm excited for you. Got a lot of birthdays close together here, Andy, so just passing. My one's just in just under a month. I'm gonna either do it before or after my charity stream in celebration of my birthday, but I want to spend my birthday with my family and that, just chill and vibe with them. But so I'll celebrate my birthday with y'all on stream, then on the day off my birthday. Yes. See, you must always associate your birthday with Halloween then, like a bit like people, like, I wonder what it's like to have your birthday like on Christmas Eve, like to have a birthday and then have basically another birthday the following day. Oh, right, yeah. I remember it did say you were going out with some friends. Honestly, that sounds actually does sound like fun. I do like board games. I just missed the opportunity to top up my shield there. Damn it. Not my shield, my sword. I just ran past that. I like snakes and ladders and checkers. My granddad taught me how to play chess growing up, but I don't remember how to play it. I'm going back to top up my broadsword, by the way. I do want to have it charged up for doing the next level. Oh, I went back too far, I think. Or did I? I actually don't know. Oh no, I haven't. I went back too far. Don't like that when, like, at least when it's expensive and it's good, I'm like, well, at least it's good value for your money. But overpriced and mid? Don't like that. Oh, I hope that, like, you're doing it for your friends. I hope you do have fun, though. If for your birthday, it should be something you want to do and something you enjoy. Ooh! God. Good, I'm glad. I hope you have a great day, though, you know, you deserve it. I too must dedicate. What? Oh, right, okay, I think I know what you're getting at. Got a lot of talk flatulence and stuff on this.
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch. The prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a
With a
wave of his noble tendril. He's delicious. He's nutritious. He's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
Motherfucker. So there was no trophy to be earned in the level because we don't have the magic sword yet. I think there is a way we could get a magic sword before doing that level, but why would I do that? Because we have to make sure to get the dragon gems before we reach Crystal Caves.
Forward. Hack, choppity chop. Off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle. You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
Shut up. I had to jump to swing there because it would just initiate a conversation and we don't want to chat with that flop. All he's doing is ridiculing me. It's evil.
By God, Fortesque, you must be the
I always like skipping that cutscene when it says bye. Like as soon as you got to me, it's just like, bye! No more.
Take it or leave it. But remember, I'm only doing
yeah, I do like that. There are things I do like with the remake, but there's also things that I don't know why they did what they did. Like, that's like when it tells you how many you have too. Be able to knock them all off the table. But I'm doing this for the sake of Galamir's doomed booty hole. Thank you for the monies. I've got plenty of those, but we're going to have to... I do remember having to spend a lot of money going for this retro achievement grind, because I'd be using weapons that I wouldn't otherwise normally be using on certain enemies, so I'd have to keep buying more ammo for them than I normally would, like the crossbow and the longbow, for example. We just have to, the only one we have to go every way to do in this one. Oh yeah, we have to get one of the dragon gems. I think there's actually an achievement for getting one of the dragon gems, and one for getting the other one. Right, so we're off to the gooseberry. Just looks like a gooseberry from here, the pumpkin. But I have to make sure I don't accidentally graze it with another weapon. Just ignore any pumpkins around me. Let them abuse me, let them assault me, just ignore them. I have to destroy all these pod sacks with my arm for an achievement. I think found out after a bit after smacking it, it seems to miss half the time when you throw it. I'm in two minds whether to actually play the remake as a walkthrough or live stream it for Halloween this year. If I have time to do it, I will. But we'll at the very least, do this. Just take the abuse, Stephen. Just take the abuse. Just take the abuse. Play the pod sack. There we go. Because it automatically locks out the trophy if we'd switch to the sword to kill them. Pretty sure it does anyway. Hello, Lazy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Don't look at the enemies. What you see can't hurt you. I said, how are you doing? I'm like, but yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, we had such a nice day, honestly. I don't think I could have asked for better. God, I sounded so selfish for me, but yeah, I think I can safely say that. Actually, I'll never speak for myself for that, but it definitely has been a very nice couple of weeks, to be honest. And we had a lovely dance with our grandma and mum as a family. And it was nice seeing how, even though, like, family, I guess you could say both sides of the families haven't always necessarily got along. It was nice seeing just everyone getting along and having a nice time on that day. It was amazing. But I'll let Andy answer that question for you. Actually, you play it through MediEvil 2, trying to beat medium and 20 attacks or less of a trophy, and 10 in like the first 5, 6. Yeah, I know, it was insane. That's why I think I ended up just going for that one after I'd already bet it the first time, just so I could run through the level and only focus on killing the the dinosaurs. But this one's been kind of a pain, but yeah. Luckily the boss is easy. I don't think hitting the pumpkins robs me out of the trophy. Yeah, it doesn't. There we go. Someone could add achievement, please. But it's great to see you, by the way, Lazy. I hope you are doing well. I'm assuming from what you said, you're doing rather good right now. Alright, we've got this charged up now, so let's just annihilate the pumpkin serpent with it. Easy as pie. Easiest boss in the game. I'm so glad that in the remake, even though he's still not difficult per se in the remake, they at least make him somewhat of a challenge. No, I don't see you in by sounds of things. That's probably a good thing, judging by what you just said. We just got 2 trophies back to back there. If you can add another one. Oh. Atrophy. Oh, sorry, I just saw a line from Overwatch there. Like atrophy. Oh, we didn't actually make our first visit to the Pumpkin Witch there. I forgot, so we missed out in a dialogue. But no, it's no biggie. I've got an official walkthrough of this in if anyone wants to see me just focusing on the game and not just vibing. Like being proper in depth with game commentary. We're just doing a fun little live stream challenge here. Why are they making me waste the percentage of my sword here? There we go. Spawn more enemies, please. I can't tell. I didn't kill these enemies at the start. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, does that despawn them after doing the boss fight, or can they still spawn? What about these ones? Yeah, I didn't kill them either. I didn't fully use this health find over here, so let's use that now. Oh, I didn't fully kill those pumpkins either, it seems. I think a lot of the damage we took was because of the achievement for the pod sacks. Destroying them with just your arm. Alright, we'll just have to farm up the rest of our chalice percentage from this area here. Weirdly fits this level as well, the Return to Graveyard music. I can't tell if it was initially meant to be for this level or they were planning to have a different theme for this level, but yeah, the Pumpkin Gorge soundtrack goes really well with Pumpkin Gorge. It's actually pretty cool. I kind of wish that PlayStation had a feature like this where you've already platinumed a game, but you want to actually do a platinum walkthrough of a game for YouTube after already practicing platinuming the game, that at least you can demonstrate yourself earning the trophies again, even if you already have them. I think that'd be a pretty neat feature if you could do that. Don't you worry about that, Lazy. Thank you so much for taking the time to pop in. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's late over here too. I'm a nutcase. Staying up so late to live stream. But I hope you have a good night's sleep, Lazy. Thanks so much for popping in. It is rumoured that the Pumpkin Witch is in possession of a much sought after dragon gem. Oh yeah, we already know about that. I'm trying to actually kill this pumpkin, yeah. There we go. I am an idiot. Why am I hitting it to talk to her? What the hell? Treating her like a freaking gargoyle. Hello, Miss Hardman.
Edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable
I'm good.
in a magnificent duel to the
Sleep
death.
well, darling.
Oh, I've come over all of a doodar. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely majestic,
creatures
dragons
are. Oh, it is an achievement to get the first one. I thought so. If anyone could add that for me, and I almost forgot to go get the chalice. Oh my god. We should have enough health for next level. We'll be able to recover from this. Get the sword. Not sword, the hammer, right? I'm trying to think what level to do next. Should we do Sleep Village or do the Ants Caves and get out of the way? I know we'll do Sleep Village. We'll have to do it twice. We're not going to play it properly first. We'll save before doing the level. We'll make a save. And then we'll play the level, kill all the villagers, and restart the level and do it properly. Oh, what? Actually, let me see what all we have to do in Sea Village. There's one for killing a villager and kill all villagers and obtain the Crucifix. And that's it. It's kind of evil that they make that an achievement because they know you'll have to play level twice to do that. Sorry, this stupid external hard drive unplugged and plugged back in and put my documents over my screen. So bloody rude. Here we are. About to listen to Imanzi the way that her dialogue should be heard and not have half of her voice lines cut out like in the remake. It's like flirting with Dan. Ugh.
Dan.
We will not have her saying stuff like baby and
Gotta do to meet someone like you.
I don't know. What's her dialogue here? And tell me if it's inappropriate or not. I just do not see why it was censored in the remake.
I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like
Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you give me the eye. I've seen you give me the eye. They leave that in the remakes. I'm like, what makes that appropriate? The rest isn't. But...
Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband. Now listen up, sugar.
Now listen up. Your bow and arrows. What's wrong with sugar? Why did they remove sugar in the remake? I don't know why they made this decision in the remake. It's so messy. They even removed the line, think of me when you throw it. It's not like she's saying like, oh yeah, bend me over and rail me on the couch, Dan. It's not like she's saying anything like that. Fucking hell. Like, what the hell were you playing, Other Ocean? Why was she censored? Oh, you're saying that because I'm thirsty. How much? Thank you for, no, I'm joking. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm in my element right now. Play MediEvil, I'm always in my element. Childhood, nostalgia, central. Oh, we just got an achievement there, by the way. If anyone could add that. And there are 3 to be obtained in this level. And I think we did just save. Hope we did anyway. If not... Did we save? Did you see me save? I think we saved. Her eyes look like lollipops. They kind of remind me in that teleport portal from Muppets Race Mania. I'm gonna make him slur me. How dare you be correct? You called me a po. Right, Hampton. There we are. And then we can add, well, 2 trophies now actually, because we've earned 2 since the last one added. We have to go about killing souls. We killed her very quick. There's no... Oh, whoops, we're killing ourselves too. Karma. But there's no good souls, I think, in the areas where... Yeah, near the house with the safe key. So... Oh, Andy, you're here. Could you add 2 trophies for us? Because we've earned 2. I love that. As soon as you said that, I knew you meant those. How's that coming along, by the way? Are you feeling any better? We stand your ladylike qualities here, Andy. Wait, hang on a sec. 13... I think we got... What? Oh, could we remove one? Sorry, because Niall added one when you also added one. Sorry, because I was going to say that should be at 15 now, but it's 16. Hello, Stephen from the future here. Apparently, I can't do maths. My chat were right here. I earned 3 achievements, and all 3 were added. But I said, oh, deduct 1, because that's 1 too many. But yeah, we didn't count the one for getting a dragon gem, getting the spear, and for defeating a villager. So I deducted 1 too many here. So for the remainder of this run, this trophy counter is 1 out. But we do get all the achievements. I just miscount 1 for the rest of this playthrough. But I do get them all, don't worry. Thank you. It's just evil having to kill all the villagers. You always feel bad for the girls though, because they like run away all upset, whereas at least the other ones just sort of squish. Oh, I forgot to get the min rune. My bad. Oh. I missed the sound they make, and you can actually go in that building in the alpha, but it made my game crash when I tried. Yeah, I'm trying to run in too fast here. Oh, you messed up? What did I miss? Let me see. Oh, no, you didn't mess up. You didn't mess up. Don't worry about it. That's why I have their move option, in case anyone does it twice by accident. At the same time by accident, sorry. Don't eat cheese. Ooh. I don't eat a lot of rice in general, but cheese, having to go without that. Ooh. That'd be hard. And no worries, Andy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. For a bit of our childhood game. I know that like MediEvil in general is like our childhood, but I know MediEvil 2 is like more so. Wait, why can't I hit you? There we go. It's just evil. Mass murdering Dan. I think it's called lack of self-control. Jack the Ripper is the name of this retro achievement. Killing every villager. And then we'll play the level the way it's meant to be played. Oh god, it's alright upward tracks there. I think that's the last one. There we go. Add achievement, please. Now we'll play the level where it's meant to be played. I can't believe they made that an achievement. That's evil, whoever made this. Actually, who did make it? Let me see. Totaya. You're a psycho. No, the gammon. Yeah, if you put exclamation add trophy, it will add a trophy to the trophy counter. Oh, we didn't save, thank god. Oh, thank you, Nero. Yeah, I haven't set so only mods can do it just in case, for whatever reason, some bot just came in a chat deciding to spam for no reason. That's why I've made a lot of them only mod only commands. Unfortunately, some people like to ruin things. Gives rats. I know, we don't stand rats. Me whenever Grayson brings a rat home.
Poor villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I think we all like to feel a bit powerful from time to time. Just let them take it if it helps boost the ego a little. So this level, Haunted Ruins and Kew Gardens are the only levels in the game where you start with Chalice percentage. I think this is one of the highest. I don't know what the percentage is in Kew Gardens by default. I think it's like 11 in Haunted Ruins, just since there's only 3 good souls in that level. Like the farmers you rescue at the start. But you can get a Chalice if they die, so... this is actually one of my favourite levels in the game. I like this one and Earth. I think this is only a glitch with this part, but the fountain, you see the lines of the fountain. I think the fountain looks more like a fountain in the PS1. I don't know if I'm just imagining that. But the fountain's water just looks very linear. That makes sense. And you also get money for squishing those rats, so I'm not going to bother with that. In the alpha I played though, that water was actually solid. You could walk on that. And this part's like a lot deeper as well. There's a whole other segment there that leads to Chalice and the resurrection. I know when you speedrun the game, when you glitch your way through it, you don't even have to play Sleeping Village in Resurrection. Yeah, just make sure there's nothing I have to top up. Now, I won't be reading all the books in these libraries, but I have read through them all before. It tells you a lot about the heroes from Hall of Heroes and about the town, and it's kind of where a lot of the lore is covered. Let me read this one at least. Trying to make sure I don't have to focus. No worries, Niall, at all. Thank you so much for watching, and enjoy watching on your phone. The rune key is held aloft by the flow of water and fountain. You may have to wait for the next. Oh yeah. Is that draft or drought? My English ain't very good, I guess. For someone who is English. Did I remember to get that? Yeah, I did. La 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 la. All the years played this game, I can never remember exactly which ones have the money under it. No, 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 it's okay, don't you worry about it, Naya. Thank you so much for watching. I'll try and bait them around here, or just stun them, that works too. I just don't want to accidentally kill a villager. Although I like how in the remake and the PS1 port in the Classics catalogue has the exact opposite of what this achievement asks to do, to not hurt any of the villagers. I don't know if it means don't even hit one, or does it mean just don't kill any, because I know you can hit them without killing them. I'm not actually sure. I don't think I actually tested that theory. I was like extra cautious to not even hit them. Howdy, comrades.
Tear this place apart.
I'll only notice one main difference in Asylum grounds for this being the American version of the game. The outcasts are mucking out the lavatories for the next millennia. Oh wait, so there are actually guns in this game, because they have blunderbuss-like weapons. Just like the Medieval 2. So we did have guns in this era of Medieval, but we don't actually get to use any ourselves until Medieval 2. Very cool, so you can do a damageless run of Medieval. Not something I'd be willing to put myself through. Oh. Halt, stop. Right. It's time to obtain the key of safety. I'm not younger for some reason, I thought I was a pool of blood. Yeah, that's like I glitch for some reason. If you don't wait for the animation of putting the cast in place to end, it doesn't let you put in the bust. That's why I did that purposely, to demonstrate that. For some reason when I was younger here, I always thought I was doing something wrong here, because I was always just spam jumping this. I never gave the bellows a chance to actually lower. The Enchanted Earth, this village is asleep. And that book there basically tells you about the sleeping village town being called Gallows Town. Tells you about a guy called Old Man Willie who either worked or lived at this place and could be had achievement for acquiring the Crucafix. Ooh. Or bad trophy. We're counting them as trophies since we're a PlayStation game. Even if they're achievements, we're counting them as trophies. See, we did end off after Pumpkin Serpent with very little health after doing the Pod Smacker trophy, but we got the health back pretty quick. This game is generally very generous with health, hence why probably the hard mode made it so that you couldn't get any health from life vials. They turned them into cursed vials that gave you money instead, but made it so that you couldn't be healed until you next got hit. I can manually add trophy myself. It's about my keyboard. There we are. Now, to acquire the key of safety. It's called the Shadow Demon Claw in the remake, but it doesn't, not remake, in Resurrection, but it looks more like a key. And the Shadow Artifact actually looks like a claw. And it's called the Shadow Artifact, which is just weird. Not a bad way. But I just find, oh, look at my percentage there, 69. But I always find it weird how it's called the Shadow Demon Claw, but it doesn't look like a claw in Resurrection. But in the original, it does look like a claw, and it's not called a Shadow Demon Claw. I just love this dramatic part here where it just goes to quite like, oh no, you have to deal with 4 of these guys in a row now, you're really in trouble now. Look how easily we dealt with that. I don't get why they make that encounter look so intense. There's nothing intense about it. So now we're on to one of my favourite levels in the game. Sleeping Village is actually one of my favourites too. But I love the Asylum Grounds. Just a very pretty green level. I just love the architecture of that level. Like the, I don't know the words. I wouldn't say architecture. Hedge architecture? What's the word for that? And the riddles as well. And the way that the chess puzzle looks. I just didn't like it as a child because I couldn't get past that level. Because I couldn't solve that second riddle as a kid. It was the bane of my childhood. But the music to this level is an absolute banger. But this level's going to look different for me compared to my native version of the game that I have on my PS1. Which I will talk about in a sec. What's our next weapon we get here? Probably the bow. Oh, do we get the shield here? Are you here right now, Nero? Because I can maybe show you right now. The dialogue from where... Oh no, we can't get the shield yet, never mind. We'll get the longbow.
Look at you running around in your bones.
Look at you running around.
You're so nouveau day. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years.
Sorry for me.
Do yourself a favor,
Fortesque.
Take my longbow, more powerful than a crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly
the weapon of noblemen. Will you accept? Nah, I'm not joining.
Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately, but there's hope for you
yet. Up! Arch enemy. Yeah, I'm actually right by my keyboard right now, so just don't you guys worry. In case you're not your dad, yeah, I can do it quite easily. And unless you guys want to have the responsibility of doing it, then be my guest. I just don't want I don't want people feeling like they have to be on standby to add trophies all the time. Dun, dun. Wait, is there anything I have to do specifically in the Asylum Grounds? Let me see. Serpent, same village. Oh, just solve his riddles. Okay, yes, okay. Story related then. That one. We have 18 out of 50. I've got an on-screen counter there, but I don't know how small it looks on your screen. But yeah, we have 18 of them currently. We're now about to do the Asylum Grounds. But yeah, this level's very different in the US version of the game because the enemies look different. And the PAL region of the game, the monks wear yellowish robes, whereas they wear white robes in the US version of the game with yellow and red aprons. And there's also a book in this level that's not in the PAL version of the game. This level's a huge part of the reason why I couldn't beat a game as a child, but as an adult, it's become one of my favourite levels. It's a very creative, fun, colourful level with an absolute banging soundtrack. I love this level's music. And this was a level they actually really did do justice in the remake. I love this level's soundtrack in the remake, and it's gorgeous. Does frame rate affect your timing? Since honestly, I feel like it's made it a bit easier to play actually, the NTSC frame rate. I feel like the game's definitely gone faster playing it the US version. And yeah, Jack of the Green is voiced by Paul Darrow, which was brought to my attention by Give Me an Egg here. And I never knew that the whole time growing up. I can hear it now, but I don't know how just from like the brief time you heard Zarek, then hearing him, you realised he was Paul Darrow. You have such an ear for detail.
But that no man has ever solved them. Ha
Ha ha ha.
Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day, they are lost without being stolen.
Being stolen. Baby stars. This was no issue for me as a child. It was the bloody next riddle. I even knew the answer to the next riddle. I just couldn't do the bloody puzzle required for it. I still don't even 100% understand now why the solution to it is the solution it is. I just gathered you had to be very quick at it so that the audience don't grow bored, and some of the audience grow bored quicker than the others, so I just got a bit of a pattern of how I do it, but I still don't 100% understand why that is the pattern. But I just know how to do the puzzle now. I would really like to have the puzzle explained to me sometime. Remember the day when I was like, sounds like Zarek, and then we checked on Google and you were like, oh, gee, you're right again. It's just, I know, I was absolutely shook. I'm like, how did you know? I mean, I can sort of hear it now, but God, given like how little you'd seen, like how little gameplay you'd seen of the game and how little you'd listened to Zarek, just from the little you heard of Zarek and then heard Jack of the Green, I was like, you gathered that so from that alone? I was like shook. Like, you do have a good eye for detail, honestly. Ooh. Eye and ear for detail. I think this is meant to be like a hedge trimming of Zarek. I'm not entirely sure. Trying to destroy it. If you could destroy the head on it.
You will not find my next conundrum.
Rifle. I actually made a YTP of this, but the quality of it was terrible. It's like, I always like to begin with a trifle. There we go. We don't have to do that. I just wanted to remove his head. I love his music, actually. No, don't quit. I don't mean to. I'm doing his levels music up to the max. This game has great music.
I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
He does sound like Zarek, but like he does like a bit more of a high-pitched voice for Zarek. He's got a bit more of a deeper, gravelly voice for Jack of the Green. I do hear it now, and I don't know how I never noticed it growing up, but I actually do hear his voice now. Honestly, even though the answer is clown, I feel like it's basically the same thing, really, comedian, clown. Like, they're both like entertainers, they make people laugh, really, aren't they? So I think you could essentially get away with that being the answer as well. I also didn't realize when I was younger until I saw it upscaled that it's showing like broken hearts protruding from his head. Then when you complete the puzzle, it shows the hearts whole again. Oh. So this book's only in the US version of the game. Show the clown you care returning with smiles. There's just nothing here in the PAL region of the game. Oh fuck, I think I might have messed this up. Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to hit that one. Okay, let me turn them all back around again. Sorry. I know I do this puzzle, but I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that one there. Oh, let me turn this one back around again. So. Of course, you have to show yourself up on the stream like this. Don't you, stupid? Oh. There we go. It just seems like you have to be relatively quick about turning them all around. If you take too long, they just get bored and then look away. Like, be pretty quick about it. So you have to like sort of circle around them rather than... I've noticed don't hit the same one twice in a row. You kind of have to like go like round and a look like that. Like don't like hit the same one twice. You just have to hit like one, hit once, hit once, hit once, hit once, hit once. So I think that it starts like a timer once you've hit one of them. And I think that they all have different timers on them. That one in the middle seems to have a very short timer. I'm really not 100% certain, but I get the general idea. I would like to see someone actually explain to me in full the actual meaning behind that puzzle, because I still don't 100% know that this day. I just learned over time how to do it, but I wasn't actually 100% sure why that was how you do it.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea. A great beast I be, yet vermin
I'm actually glad you showed up here for this level, like, because I remember this is the one that stuck out in my mind from our session. How you recognized his voice as being Zarok's. Yet vermin. But this game actually taught me that apparently elephants do in fact have a fear of mice. Weird that. I mean, I wouldn't say it's that weird because we humans have a tendency to have a fear of spiders, wasps, things that are a lot smaller than we are. So I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, these monks I just see are in white robes and yellow and red aprons, but they just wear yellow robes in the PAL version of the game and no aprons. So I wonder why it was different. So I have to go get a rune now. The only rune from this level for unlocking the mouse. I was always intrigued by like differences between PAL and US regions of games and that, because I know in Spiral 1 there was blood on the horns of the bulls from, I think, was it Town Square? I can't remember actually, it's from Spiral 1, but they don't have the blood on their horns in the PAL version. And the music, I know that the music between different versions of Spiral is different in some levels too. Apart from in Spiral 2, there's only one level the music's different, it's just that there's vocals in the Reptos arena. Right. For some reason I always go back to Jack and the Green after getting the rune there, because I like register when I'm heading in this direction that, okay, I'm done the riddle, let me talk to Jack again, but like no. I call him that time, like, no, we're not done yet. We have to bring out them. That's a bit of a weird angle. I like how they're very obviously cats in the remake. To me, they just look like giant rats. They don't look like cats to me. Thank you, Quinn. Oh god. No! Stupid cat taking advantage of me strength and straightening my back. There we go. We'll nail it this time. Thank you for the posture check and thank you for the shit in my pants. Right, so generally if you just keep to the side here, you don't really encounter any cats along the way. I don't think any of them really come out this far, apart from that one at the very end, but I think if you actually scare the mouse relatively near the elephant and if it scares the mouse in the direction of the elephant, it still gives you the objective complete. Like, yeah, if it scares the mouse and the mouse runs in the direction of the elephant, it still gives you that prompt. Like,
I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my
old enemy pursues me.
Has eluded the
You are too late, Fortesque. I can hear it now.
Come to me.
He's just like a deeper Zarok, like...
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love Ella's music. So mysterious and magical. I'll ring this bell myself, thank you. I'm missing some enemies. Oh, I don't think I rung this bell before, because I killed the... Yeah, we didn't kill these ones. There we go. But I may possibly still play this for Halloween if I have time, but I don't know yet. Maybe I'll even play over November, I don't know. It's not particularly as part of a Spooktober stream, I just do a walkthrough of it. Just for the fun of it. We are MediEvil fan 1/7 after all. No worries, Quins. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And thank you so much for being here. As always, and as always for the support too. And for the adage of trophies. see you tomorrow, where I'll be continuing and possibly finishing Dead Space. Granted that I either A, start early enough and don't die too much. It was obvious, though you think. Took me ages to go with the darkness one. All these other puzzles were easy to me. It was just the second one I just could not fathom. But
very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your.
For some reason, it plays the MediEvil Resurrection soundtrack to Turn the Graveyard at that section in the remake. I don't know why they did that there. It seemed kind of messy to me that they did that. I don't know why the level soundtrack could not just play for the whole level. Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. There we go.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Well then. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I actually cannot play chess, but luckily, I mean, my granddad did teach me growing up, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember what he taught me about it. But I remember enough about it to know how these pieces move. I know that the bishop can only move diagonally. All these pieces can move in any direction except for the bishop. The bitch, I mean. The bishop can only go diagonal, not the bitch. You think it's so clever, don't you? Well, yes! Very observant, Jack. Thank you. You don't know Jack. That's actually the name of the soundtrack to this level in the remake, in the official score of the game. 3 points to the left! I also think it's pretty cool how they use the exact same sound effects for these chess pieces in the remake as well. And the Queen being the only one with a female voice. But I could have sworn, like, I always hear it say, even in Audible, what they're saying, I'm hearing her saying 3 points to the left! Nero is sending some rat sticky. Oh my god, actually, I'm glad you're back, Nero, because I know you like my soundboard alert on it. What do you call it? Soundboard sound? And Discord where it's like, some say it's meant to have a magic sword and a magic shield, but I say, dude, this is rubbish! And I think that's the next weapon we get at the Hall of Heroes, so you'll actually hear what point that is from the game. So now we are done with the Asylum grounds, we have the Chalice. We are out of here. Honestly, you sound like you do enough, Nero. Give yourself a break, honestly. Give yourself some time to recover. Enjoy your evening. Watch me. Me. I'm a narcissist.
Back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
That must be quite... If it felt recovered, it must be hard to let it recover, because like you use like your teeth a lot, so like any wounds that like try to recover that you're using a lot, it would keep like reopening wounds. Does it feel like it's healing at all? Maybe the math will make it hard to... Actually, I don't particularly notice at any point in this game if it gets any harder to find chalices. He needs to do a better job. Yeah, must make it harder to recover from it. Wait, I don't want to get the axe yet if the shield's an option. Yeah. Since you're here, Nero will show you the origin of that alert.
You are back on the
He's a meme, this character.
This is good. People say to me, Sturngard, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields.
He's so dramatic, like the gold shield's very mid.
My shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortesque. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to use it, this is rubbish!
He does a little bit more like a dramatic version. Is he not Russian though? Not German. Like some say it's better to have a magic sword than a magic shield.
So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
Thanks for redeeming it. Golden rules. Oh, add achievement. Wait, I could do it myself though, because I'm literally right by my keyboard. But almost halfway with them. Is there anything I have to do in particular inside the Asylum? Let's see. Nope, none inside the Asylum. Oh, getting the second dragon gem. Yep. I guess that'll be that one, technically. But this level in hard mode was hard, to say the least. I know this is one of the hardest levels when you're growing up, not so much to figuring out what to do, it's just challenging. Because even like the small zombies do 50 damage to you. The small zombies in the graveyard, in Return to Graveyard, did 10 damage, but in this level even the small zombies do 50. I had done it before I started streaming tonight, so I should maybe have time to do World War Z after the stream, if you're down. I know over this weekend though I'm going to be... I'll still make time for y'all, but I'm going to try and knuckle down on my YTP that I'm working on and the editing I need to do for my Spooktober YouTube content. I really do want to see if I can make my baking stream next week a success. I want to get the kitchen completely cleaned up for that. I worked on cleaning up my cupboards, well, the cupboard that I use for all my baking goods today. I want to reenact the one I did last year with better audio. Just because the stream itself went okay, it was just the audio had issues. Good on you, Nero. You gotta look after your sleep, it's absolutely important. I need to start doing the same myself because I slept till 2 in the afternoon today and I honestly could have slept longer, but I just had to drag myself out of bed. God, we've already lost a life ball. Jesus. Okay, let's rally these guys up. It'd be better for them. I'm just gonna use the broadsword. It's still pretty decent on them even when it's not fully charged. It'd be nice actually, I probably should have gone to the ants caves before going here to get the chicken drumsticks for them. But you do get some vials soon, I think. Oh, I hate when it does that like diagonal swing with the sword where it goes over their head. Oh god. If I do have time on Saturday, I might drop another live stream on you, so if I get a lot done on Friday, or during the day. But I'll let you guys know. Oh. But I know for sure next Thursday I want to do my baking stream. Oh wait, let me just get out this crossbow here. I don't have many of them, but the crossbow just ricochets off walls and makes it a lot easier to deal with these bats. I think they come back after a while, the bats. Oh wait, I ran out of ammo. Never mind, we'll just deal with the bats then. Yeah, this level in the hard mode, he definitely did have to be a lot more careful. Especially considering like the energy vials don't heal you in the hard mode, so when they appeared, they're like, oh no, you're not out of the woods yet just because the health vial appeared. I did actually already do a walkthrough with that if anyone's interested, let's watch it on YouTube. If you're not interested, that's perfectly fine. Just if you are interested. I think a lot of the people who subscribe to my YouTube channel mostly subscribe because of MediEvil, because whenever I upload anything, it gets like 1 or 2 views. I upload anything MediEvil related, it gets like 300 views in like in one day. But it's just trying to think of what MediEvil content to do all the time. Or, I think retro content in general gets a lot of views as well. Benji, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, Queen. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well indeed. How have you been doing, Queen? We're currently doing the retro achievements for MediEvil on the Duckstation emulator, which is going very well. We've actually earned them all already, but luckily there's a feature that makes it so that they pop again when you do what you need to do for them. So I'm basically demonstrating what we have to do for them on stream. You've been working? Oh, what have you been doing, Benji? Why are they making you work? I thought you had to not work because of your mental health issues. Why did they make you work? See, I noticed in the beta, they actually had faces, the mad people, because the madmen are actually in the Asylum grounds in the beta. But they don't have faces in the final version of the game. I don't know if it's just because of the camera angle, you don't really see them anyway. Just for better game processing? Would giving them faces make it so the game would lag or something? I'm not sure. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Benji, that it's something you wanted to do. Have you been enjoying it? But yeah, I've been doing very well. I've been mostly just keeping fit and... Well, Zandy's birthday party last week, which went really well too. And then I went to Charlie and Keith's wedding last week, which also went very well. And just been, just keeping fit and healthy, and just been, I guess you could say, working myself, if you count YouTube and Twitch as work, because I guess I make something on that. Yeah, we've been doing good too. Just trying to make something of myself on Twitch and YouTube. Been trying to be helpful in the house. I've basically just been being a housewife. Today I gutted out one of the cupboards, threw away some things that we didn't need, put some bags of like flour and sugar and that in Tupperware until I go out tomorrow and buy some actual containers for those things, just for a more orderly kitchen. And just wash some dishes. I want to get the kitchen somewhat tidied up for next week because I plan to do another baking stream next week. She did. She's gone to bed just now, but like, I'll let her fill you in on it the next time she's here. But yeah, we had my dad and his girlfriend up from Aberdeen for it as well. And it was just nice seeing both sides of the family getting along, like my mum getting along with my stepmom, my stepdad getting along with my dad. Just nice seeing that, like, even though relationships didn't work out, it doesn't mean you have to have hard feelings with each other and be so negative. People can get along. We had a really nice moment with my grandma as well. There was a very personal dance between Andy and my grandma, which is like a song of theirs, and it ended up getting my mum and me involved in with it too, and we had it recorded as well. So I thought it was a very nice treasured memory. I feel like we have on record for well, it's just a nice memory, really. I agree. Yeah, life's been good as of late, in a nutshell. Oh, we got half the chalices, so we're halfway done with the game. Add trophy. I forgot there was a achievement for getting half of them. We're better get another one just now, actually. It's been great to see you, Benji. Have you been on Dead by Daylight much as of late? I've not been on it too much. I might stream it tomorrow, depending on how quick I finish Dead Space. Or I might stream it on Saturday, I don't know. I want to fit in at least one stream of Haunted by Daylight before the event's gone, but I've not been in much of a hurry to play it as of late.
Glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force
I absolutely felt that. I try to restrict my mentions of games like Overwatch and Dead by Daylight on games like this, because this game is too perfect and precious to mention those flops.
But then he had me looked
Oh, I've heard of that game. Have you been enjoying it?
I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks.
Didn't we think the mayor was Paul Darrow, by the way, as well, Egg? But he turned out not to be. But he turned out to be Paul Darrow in the remake. Not remake, Resurrection.
You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
It looks like a leprechaun. I'm just realizing. Is it another? Oh, we just got our second dragon gem. Is it like a multiplayer game or is it like a story? What kind of game is it? I've heard of it. That's a lot of games. I've heard of a lot of games that I've just never played. Oh, I see. I don't play an awful lot of multiplayers, I think, like especially PvP. I think the only two I play are Overwatch and occasionally Dead by Daylight. Used to be Friday 13th, the game before we went offline, and The Last of Us Factions, which I don't play much anymore. Other than that, anything I play is multiplayers. Co-op. Oh. Well, at least you get the option to play by yourself. I hate when you get ones where you're forced to play with a teammate. It makes me anxious having like a teammate player judging me if I do badly.
Hey, Mr. Fortesque.
Fortesque.
I wanna talk with you. If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortesque?
I don't know, but for some reason when I was younger, he scared me. It's just very loud.
It should be I,
Blood Moon at the Skull Cleaver.
When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You
Overwatch the mess, especially comp.
time organizing and changing.
Planning on doing a charity stream for my birthday. Stonewall, which is an LGBTQ plus charity, where I'll talk about it in a second.
You swing her, you throw her, she thirsts for a slaughter as much as I.
Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
Drink deep of demon
Oh, we're actually about to get another achievement here, so let me just pre-add it. There we are. The Lumberjack. But yeah, next week I might start off with Overwatch. I might play even only DBD, I don't know. Because even though, like, DBD, I guess I'll mention it here because it's relevant, but I thought it might be a good idea since I'll be doing like LGBTQ plus charity. I thought I would maybe do this when I'm playing Overwatch. I'm doing quick play, fuck comp, where I play only queer characters, where I could play like Venture, who's non-binary. I could play, there's a lot of queer characters actually in that, but for example I could play David, who's gay, and Orella, who's trans, and Turborough, who's trans. I just thought like for that charity I could do those streams and only play as queer characters just to represent them. Just seemed like a good idea. But yeah, I wanted to do a charity stream for my birthday and do one. It's quite personal to me because every other one I've done so far has been something. I think I did one for fibromyalgia for my grandma. I did one for the fibromyalgia for my mum. I did one for mycenia for my grandma. And I think they're the only two I've done so far. Can think of it. What other one did I do? I think that's it so far. Yeah, I've only done 2 charity streams. I need to do another. Maybe I did a third one. There's only 2 to think of though, off the top of my head. Yes! I'd played Dwight if he was like confirmed, but also, just for all the viewers watching the video right now, this is exclusive to the US version of the game. This little red arrow indicating where you can't go and the green arrow indicating where you can go. It's just all in white on the version of the game, but I do like that feature of showing where you can and can't go at this current point in time. But we've currently achieved the only missable achievement, so you don't have to worry about missing any, which is good. Let me just see if free all. Okay, so all these will be easily doable in the Ants Caves. We have to free all the Faries, get all the amber for the witch, and defeat the queen. So which we'll be doing anyway. So nothing I'll have to go out of my way specifically for. That was ignore. God, in the alpha we played, that level was so incomplete. Like it was like so bare and void of all things green. But there's so many things in the level that were very absent in this. I wonder if it was just like stuff from other levels they just sort of threw into this level until they knew what to do with it later. But yeah, this level was a very interesting look on the alpha that I played. No, it's okay, Benji. Thank you so much for popping in. It's great to see you. And hope you have a good night's sleep, by the way. It's been great to hear from you.
Summoned the witch of the forest.
Oh god, yeah, you'll definitely need your sleep then. It's been so good to hear from you. Thank you so much for popping in. Long time no see. I hope you have a good Halloween when it comes as well, by the way. Yeah, it's okay, Helen, let her get on with it. And thank you so much, Benji. Lots of love.
Just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you suffer.
Thanks, darling.
I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you
there's actually an achievement, I think, involving the chicken drumsticks.
I will only offer you this quest this once.
Let me see.
Are you willing to give it a try?
Where is it? I'm pretty sure there is one. Turn an enemy to roast chicken. Oh, you don't even have to eat it, but yeah, there's a trophy for turning him into roast chicken. Yes. So in this, it's for getting amber for the witch. MediEvil 2, it's for winning 3 rounds of Whack It in the freak show.
I'd have to shrink you to the size of an
I'd be very keen on doing
hurry back.
the retro achievements from MediEvil 2 as well. And Resurrection as well. I should probably put a link to my retro achievements at some point. I might add it to my link tree. Just basically if I ever have a new social media or anything updated and all that, I'll update to my link tree. So I've changed it now to all my uploads as of now to YouTube. Then my links down below are just on link tree. Resto my people, Mr. Fortesque, and you will be richly rewarded. Yeah, I'd say we're about the halfway point of this game now, so we're probably done about half 1, 2, maybe?
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you.
I had a chippy for dinner tonight, which I'm glad of, because luckily I was able to get a nice, quick, easy dinner before going live, so I don't have to worry about getting a tissue. Luckily the darkness isn't very seeable on the emulator, it's quite bright for me. Especially in the remake, right? Everybody says they'll light your way through darkness below, when this level is so bright in the remake, it's not remotely scary. The music is clearly so dark and spooky, but in the remake it's... I like the soundtrack, but it just doesn't match the aesthetic of the original level, so I was kind of disappointed. Like, I wanted to get nostalgic with like a remade version of this soundtrack. But yeah, for first time players, this level is very confusing. I remember as a child I got lost in this level a lot, but I like know it like the back of my hand now. I know exactly where I'm going. But I remember playing this with PS1, this level was a lot darker, but you could just see it a lot better for some reason on here. I have no idea. I think they're meant to be like Cockneys or something, but I don't know. They have cute little booties, that's about all I know about them. These fireflies, they're color coded in the remake as well, I noticed. Like behind each of those crystal things that they're trapped in, they're like all colored. But yeah, I have no idea why they sound like that. We don't actually have to defeat the enemies in this level, because they don't give you chalice percentage. You can defeat them if they're just getting in your way and annoying you. It's weird, because we're seeing it from the perspective that we're the size we normally are in this level, but we have to bear in mind that we actually have been shrunk to size 6, so yeah, the ants would appear bigger. We don't even know for sure these are zombified ants, but they are spitting green through us, so yeah, pretty few have to die. I don't think we even need help here. I think our health is currently full. Our health is currently full. I'm so glad I made some new commands to care to you guys. Happy to oblige. I still need to make a sound alert from a fireball command though. And then we are good to go. I can't turn my camera. I'm making this level look so easy right now, but yeah, for a first time player it's very easy to get lost in this one, because there's a lot of multiple paths you can take, and it's very easy to like go around in circles, go back to where you were before, but yeah, I just know where you have to go now. I've been playing this game for years, darling, and it shows when you play this level. When I play this level, I mean. Yeah, this level has very spooky music, but in the remake they just made it sound a lot more dramatic and operatic. Where it was like genuinely spooky. Maybe it's just better to play for Halloween than the remake. Just because it has a spookier vibe to it, this level and Gal's Gauntlet. Bang, bang, bang. So there's 3 achievements to be earned from this level alone. There we go. That's 1. If anyone could add it for me right now, because I think if we just do exclamation add trophy, it'll add a trophy for me. And we're about to actually get another, just to say thank you, Nero. I like it'd be funny with the achievement for not getting enough amber for the witch, because she gets really pissy with you if you don't get enough amber. She's like, what is this? I said 7 pieces of amber. No reward for you, you little squirt. Because I remember I did it on purpose one time just to see what she'd say. And yeah, she gets pissed. There we go. That's another trophy. So down the Fortesque the Saviour. we're about to fight the Ant Queen. Ah, this game is such a gem. I hope more modern generations can discover this beauty. I want to share more of MediEvil 2 though on the stream though, because that game is amazing as well. I think objectively this one has like the more coherent plot. MediEvil 2 is just more a bit of silly fun, really. I'm definitely more blinded by nostalgia in MediEvil 2, but MediEvil 2 is still so much fun to play. But it definitely is more, I'd say, more on the silly side than MediEvil 1. I think MediEvil 1 has a bit more of a serious story. But MediEvil 2 is definitely a lot more on the slapstick side. God, I remember this part was so annoying on the hard mode. I don't think I have to defeat them with anything in particular. I think I might use... Actually, no, I'm going to use the spears on her and just buy more ammo for the spears. I'm pretty sure that there is a... I have to defeat the troll. Is it the trolls? I know there is an achievement that I have to defeat a number of enemies in a row with the spears. I'll just top them up when I have to. I was able to do it before, I can do it again. Oh, it's so close. I know if you're fast enough there, you can kill her in one go with the spears. The spears are so overpowered, but it makes sense why you can't carry many at once, and why they're expensive to buy. Oh, die bitch, die bitch! But I have to make sure they're dead, because I don't want my aim to auto-lock onto them. There we go. Finally out. Another achievement earned. Now we're moving on to the darker sector of the game. Once we pass Shadow Demon territory. Bless me.
If it isn't damn
Thank you for adding trophy.
Hold
Oh,
still,
yeah.
and I'll remove the shrink spell.
This is over halfway with them already. Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are, Sir Knight. A wart-covered and cabbage-smelling old crone I may be, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
I just remember Please Music got in the remake. I grant you my reward. She does there, but when you don't get her all the amber, she's all like, "That said 7 pieces of amber, no reward for you."
Passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself, but I've heard they got a free bar.
I can imagine... Oh, dare I bring Demonette up again? But I can imagine the fairies being what David would sound like if his voice was a bit higher pitched. You know what I'm saying? So, I think the next weapon we get the option of 3 before, but we've exhausted all the other options now, so now we're getting the second longbow. For someone who specializes in bows, it's weird how you don't know what the other 2 longbows are. I wonder if they plan to give him dialogue for all the other bows he gives you.
Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Do you fancy a little gamble, like? I am David, and I'm British from Manchester, mate, and I talk like this. I'm not very good at doing a Manchester accent. I just know they go like at the end of a lot of stuff. I say, oh, there's a dot there. Oh, we get a double dot there. Like, oh, it's fucking disgusting, mate, or something, I don't know. Fucking disgusting. But I can sort of do a Manchester accent, but I can't. I'm not from Manchester or London, so I can't really do the accent that well. I can't do that accent that well, but I can sort of do it. Oh, don't worry, see you in a moment, Nero. So there we go, we did the quest within Enchanted, so now we're actually doing the Enchanted. This time. We got the free trip to the Hall of Heroes. It's considered a chalice, even though you don't technically get one. For free in all the fairies. what do we have to do in Chat Earth? Defeat the Demonettes. Kill 9 demons in a row with a broadsword. Right, so we have to use the broadsword in particular. Right. I'll have to make sure not to accidentally hit any... You have to make sure not to put it away, do you? And not hit any plants in the process. That would be great. I remember this one was a bit buggy when I was last trying for it, but we figured out basically just don't put the sword away and don't hit any other enemies in between hitting the demons. But I think it took like 3 attempts when I was trial running it with a give me an egg. Oh. Like a like to see that floating waiting to damage me. Like a floating magpie, the dragon bird sits upon its hoard of stolen treasures. High above the trees you will find the nest. Those nests are worth their weight in gold. Quite literally, because there is gold under one of them. It's so weird seeing how this level looks in 60% completion in that beta, because it was so buggy. And like, there was like a room full of like artifacts you could climb up and all that. I wonder if it was initially meant to be part of this level, or if they just put parts from other scrap levels into that little hidden area and stuff. I don't really know. But yeah, this level did look quite different. Oh, okay. Do you want to use it when we go? Actually, you're going out before me tomorrow, aren't you? I'm going out with Mum at 12, because 9 o'clock? You must be joking. Oh, yeah. I think you have to update it via your phone, if I remember rightly. Oh, no, I know. I'm joking. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, luckily the bird doesn't hit you if you crouch with your shield. Also, for some reason, the bird just doesn't seem to hit you unless you jump into its legs in Resurrection. It just does not hit you. They kind of flopped with that. In the remake, they make it, like, pretty much impossible to not get hit by it. Oh, wee. Did I get that? Oh, yeah, you don't take fall damage from this in this game. You take fall damage in MediEvil 2. There's a lot of things that increase the difficulty of MediEvil 2. Like the added fall damage, especially from when you don't even fall from very far. Enemies hitting you cancels your hits, so if you get stun locked, you can't hit an enemy, which is really annoying. Health fountains don't replenish when you revisit levels. You don't get your first life bottle until after you defeat the first boss. Yeah. It does kind of throw you into the deep end, MediEvil 2. But I love this level soundtrack though, it definitely gives that Halloween-y sort of vibe. These gates lead to the tomb of the shadow demons. I don't know if it's meant to be like water or some kind of bomb.
None shall enter.
None shall enter.
Demons are entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarek, can release them without the shadow artifact. Leave now, or share their doom.
Well, I think I'll share their doom because they have to be released in order for me to cross past Shadow Demon. Yeah, that's why we have to do it, because we can't cross Shadow Demon territory without releasing them. But it's okay, we'll just burn down our home to redeem ourselves for this action, so don't worry. I don't actually know why this is the puzzle solution here, I just know it's the puzzle solution. I remember just... It's funny, I actually guessed it growing up, but my reason for guessing it actually wasn't correct, but I kind of just winged this puzzle growing up, and I've remembered it ever since, so I just got lucky. Oh, this is pretty cool. Like, even though I'm playing it in casual mode, it's, not casual mode, what's it called? Encore mode. It's showing, like, the little yellow line around the achievements I've earned so far, but it's even acting like I've not earned them on the website as well, which is pretty cool. So it's showing me which ones I still need to get. That's good. At least I won't lose track. Find Shadow Talisman, I'll take that, since I do need a bit of health. I must remember to switch to my sword here. What have you done?
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you. the single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle.
Cartoon on fish.
Galamir is
Yes,
doomed.
that's the level I need spears. Not many of them. But Galamir is doomed for a little while. I can't remember how many enemies. I think it's at 9, 10? 9. Okay, that's 2. I actually have to defeat these 3 for the store open. 3. 5. 6. That one here. 7. Oh, that's where we went wrong last time. Okay, I'll just have to let this deplete because putting it away locks you out of it. There we are. The Demon Slayer. So if anyone could add achievement for me here, that'd be great. Just exclamation and trophy. If you're a mod, it will let you do that. Right. I'm going to use the spears here, even though I'll have to hold on to a couple though for a bit. I'll use them all here. I'll just buy like 10 of them when we do the part with the trolls. Thank you, Egito. Okay, so we'll use the Shadow Talisman here. We're well over halfway with the trophies now, that's good. The Demonettes shouldn't be that difficult with this. Well, with help of actually, with help of us actually aiming at them. So. Oh. You don't get many of them, so I'll make sure to actually miss with them. I remember this boss fight always gave me anxiety as a child. Back when you didn't have memory cards and that. That's why I've always had very vivid memory playing this level in the kitchen with mine and one of mine and Andy's friends. We were waiting to go out for dinner one evening. And Andy has that same memory. I remember those boulders there were huge in the remake. In that part where they pressed helmet, Chaliceless. God, my Chalices playthrough. It's actually on YouTube, surprisingly, but it was severely edited. Why? God, auto aim is not serving me well here. Like that green reticle is supposed to be helping me. Why is it not working? There we go. We done that. It's pretty when it's dead. So we got ourselves another achievement. This part's very generous with health. I mean, I was very thankful for this health when I was a child. But we've got 2 life vials and 2 full health fountains here, but we're fine. Thank you for adding trophy, Eggy. We have 21 left to get. We're well on our way. The MediEvil 2 one looks really difficult though. I might have to memorize that trophy list before I go into that one, because some of those seem very specific, like ones like I'd have to go away for. Oh, that was stupid. I got stuck on the picture plan. My bad. I actually didn't use that life fountain before, I don't think. So let me go actually replenish my health at it. And actually, there's an achievement for turning an enemy into chicken. So let me do that in just a moment. I'll leave part of my health unfilled up there. Just for the sake of that. mind, I took some damage anyway, so it turns out I'll need the chicken anyhow. Oh god, I almost went right past the chalice there. There we go. There we are. That's another achievement. Meat on your bones. And we got the Chalice. Did we get a weapon for this one? I'm trying to remember what we get here. Incredible. Wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? Come and say, stand guard the Marseille. Come and say the... I'll have to remember when I go back to PlayStation tomorrow to redelay my face cam and redelay my mic because my footage is delayed when I use my Elgato by 0.75 seconds. So I have to always remember to do that with my face cam and mic as well, just so that my reactions and everything align with what happens on the screen.
10,000 courses, Fortesque. I
bet money would be pushing up to this bar now.
Hey, I have something here for you.
You
like
want?
it very much? You want?
Nah, not really. Imagine after all that, I just said that. Right, so now we're on to Pools of the Ancient Dead. For your love is all I think about. Oh, we got lucky with this one last time where we did get all the helmets without any more than 4 enemies dying. It's kind of RNG based because I don't really have any control over whether or not those fat knights kill themselves or not. There we are. This level is not very forgiving on first-time players or the next one. I still even fall off ledges now. It's just the platforms are very narrow, so you kind of have to be patient, not just run everywhere, because it's easy to just fall off and die. But I think that's why they made those enemies that bump you into the water, because they don't actually do damage to you, they just nudge you. All they do is try to push you into the water, but in Resurrection, they do damage you when they bump you. I always remember this level being bigger when I was younger, though. Yeah.
We remembers an ancient battle fought here between the forces of good and the dark armies.
I love the music to this level and Gal's Gauntlet, but the remake, I don't like the soundtrack in the remakes one. I know it's like, not just because it's different, I just don't find the soundtrack to the remake version of this level very memorable. I don't know why they couldn't have just remade this level soundtrack. What was wrong with it? I liked it. Right, we'll have to hurry and get these helmets before any enemies go killing themselves. And every time you collect one of these helmets, the bridges disappear. That are around. Oh, that's one that killed themselves. Hopefully no more do it. As long as no more than 4 enemies do that, we're fine. We're not going to do anything this level yet until we get all the souls. We're getting the helmets fast. Oh god. I think you still sprint for like a split second after you stop sprinting. Yeah, it does a bit, yeah. Oh god, no. No. Please don't kill anyone. Please don't kill anyone. Or that many people anyway. Oh god. Why did I get the Chalice notification there? I didn't get the Chaos Rune! No. I may have to get the... I don't know what I was going to say there actually. I may have to possibly start level because I don't know how many enemies have killed themselves yet. I love how you have to be careful with the platforms in this level, but I'm just like running around like a madman. I guess I'm just kind of used to the game's mechanics now. But it's very unforgiving on newer players, this level. Oh my god! That was so lucky. That sudden camera change really threw me off. I was literally on the edge of glory there, quite high. Okay, good. No more than 4 enemies died. We don't need to panic anymore. Oh. We just have to focus on completing the level now. Nice. Just regular swing attacks and we do pretty good there. La 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 la. Yeah, this level soundtrack did scare me as a kid. I thought it was very spooky. Came me down caves. But the remade version of the soundtrack's not remotely spooky. A lot of daring dash. Me getting impatient. Oh wait, I think there is actually another one. Involving the ghouls? Let me see. Let me actually see. Is there one involving the ghouls in this level? I don't know why for some reason I thought there was one involving the ghouls. My bad. Oh. What disconnected there? That's weird. So my controller disconnected. Wait, let me add a trophy, because we just got the one there for collecting all the helmets before killing more than 4 enemies. Oh! I'm not used to the ghouls spawning before I've killed all of the big guys. And there is a light ball there we have to remember to get as well. Yeah, I like using the flame with the crossbow then just because of the damage over time effect it gives. The axe is really good in MediEvil too. I don't use the axe enough a lot in this game, but yeah, the axe is pretty good on the skinny bitches. Whoa, god. You move too fast as level, like the abrupt camera changes can really throw you off. Right, that kind of creates a chain reaction, so let me just stay out the way. Right, did that take care of anyone for us? I think it did actually. Yeah, it killed one of them for us. Oh, we didn't take care of that one. Oops, didn't we do that? I'm trying to open the chest. It's just not opening. It's locking onto the enemy. There we go. There we are. Actually, come think of it. Crypt might actually help us with the remaining ghouls. Maybe a summoning. Because he's not very helpful against the big guys. He's quite helpful against everyone else. Let's summon Crypt now to help us, and I'm an idiot. I'm just like running around like crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I guess so nostalgic just over the sound effects, certain things like the burn, burn, burn. Let's go summon Crypt now. They only follow us though, so we have to be like near the enemies we want it to kill. But CV does actually kill the floating guys. Come on, do you kill the guys in the air? If you don't, then literally what are you for in this level? He's not even following me. Yeah, Calcatura just didn't need to be in this level. He doesn't really serve any useful purpose. Because he doesn't seem to really even attack the ghouls. But oh, that was beautiful. Oh. Thanks for doing that for me, enemy. Oh god, I'm getting so lucky right now, quite like. Alright, there's some ghouls I've missed, I think. Actually, I think there's some of the skinny ones I ran past here. Yes, like this one. Oh, there's a ghoul I missed as well. They can't even be set on fire, but I think you can still kill them. But they can't be set on fire. Yeah, I missed this guy. There we are. Just ignore that dude. La 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 la. I think I actually added physics to the flags waving level as well. It's quite dark this level. This is like the battleground of where the war origami took place. And we're going about trying to help the boatman, aka Death, as he's known as, in Resurrection. Place the spirits of the souls who died here to rest. And next level we do have an achievement for killing two, it says non-fish type enemies with the spear. I didn't even, oh yeah, we're about to get his first title.
Greetings, stranger. I am
so we've already got all he needs.
It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But hold, have we not met before?
Sir Daniel Fortesque.
Not you too. Thanks to Zarok's
I think we now get the magic sword, so we should go back to Pumpkin Gorge quickly.
Eternal sleep. Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation. Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off.
Those fire effects are pretty good for 1988.
How's that sound?
MediEvil 2 is a bit like when I was watching you play RE3 the other day, Eggy, where whenever there's like a fire somewhere, it just repeats like several of the same flame visual effects in the same area. We got the helmets.
How gracious of you. Makes a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
Makes a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard. Scooter. Yeah, the next level we... yeah, I know what we have to do for it. I think after we get... Yeah, we have to get the magic longbow and the magic sword and the lightning. Those are our last 3 remaining weapons to get. Alright, Dan man. How you doing?
Alright, Dan man. How you doing?
No, I don't get.
Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
No, I do not.
What? Daniel man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead.
We're big at here, so I'm just going to pre-add it.
Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dick Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft, ticky stern card says.
Yeah, even Dan's like, yeah, he was... That shield's broken on me like 4 or 5 times now. This shit's permanent. I know. You didn't lie. The melee magician. I actually love how the magic sword looks in the remake. It has like a little glowing aura on it that looks really satisfying. Now we just have 18 achievements left to get. already got 32 in 3 hours. Technically under that because we were like nattering for quite a bit in between too. So. Now that we have the magic sword, let's save and fix these. But I know there's something very pretty about the way they look, isn't it? Yeah, I agree that the pixelated sparkles are very pretty. So let's just so since we've saved now, we'll go to Pumpkin Gorge, kill the pumpkins we need to kill with the magic sword, quit, and then continue where we left off, now that we've got the magic sword. You have missed... other than just missing a few levels and us earning a few achievements, you're not really missing off a lot, to be fair. How are you doing, Nero? Not a lot at all. I think you missed maybe the Build Ancient Dead level in Enchanted Earth. Good, very good. My mind went to poop again. I don't know about the business you meant, but oh, did you end up having some then? How did that go? Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully, like, it heals up soon so that you can eat that stuff with, like, without a guilty conscience looming over you. Oh, yeah. I understand that. Not even with just particularly cheese, but just quite a lot of foods, to be fair. Right, I think I have to keep my sword out the whole time for this to count. Oh. I'm trying to go up here to get life vials up here, but I don't know if killing the pumpkin bombs resets the counter. So. Like, at all, even after the field. Wait, when you get them out, are you getting, like, replacement ones put in or something, or... Sorry about such a stupid question. Oh. So is that, like, you're just like, no more rice for me, full stop. Completely, you're just completely stopping eating it now. I can probably live without rice, to be fair. I do like rice, but it's not something I eat a lot. You could do that without having the elevator there, but I flopped. There we go. Fortesque is going backwards. So does that mean he knows the game knew I backtracked there? Oh, thank you for adding trophy. Oh god, you were swift with that. Thank you. There we go. Continue from where we left off. Yeah, I get that with the popcorn. When you get like lingering bits from the kernels like in between your teeth. Sometimes even days later. Now on to the next level. With super narrow platforms. Yeah, this is one I struggled on a lot. As a kid as well. And there's a deleted dialogue from the boatman here that they actually use in the remake, which is pretty cool. Like, it's been a whole however many years since last saw you on my boat and you don't look a day over 500 or something like that. I can't remember what he says, but it's funny what he says. I think the war effects for PS1 game look pretty cool here. You haven't got your army now. Better use stealth and charge in. Beware the Watchers. I don't like that book because it gives very misleading information. Because if you want to get the Chalice, you don't want to beware the Watchers because you want them to summon enemies so that you can kill them for Chalice percentage. Also, the water looks very clean here compared to Build Ancient Dead, which was pretty close by. The sunken town. Imagine being part of a sunken town. Apparently, the UK is slowly sinking into sea, but luckily it's the British side, I mean the English side, so we'll be fine. So I have to kill 2 enemies with the spear. Oh, stop thinking of stuff. Stop thinking of stuff. I have to wait for him to come out a little bit because for some reason it keeps thinking off the wall. This one's being annoying. I'm just going to kill him with it. I'm out of spears now. So I'll have to do that later then. That's all I have to do in this level though. Does it say in a row? It doesn't say in a row. I'll just have to buy a couple more spears and try that again later. And if it is in a row, it didn't specify. But, it's kind of a different Cry reboot, Dante. Oh! I've heard of Devil May Cry games and
ancient people of this
Metal Gear Solid. I've been told I would like those games too, but I've never tried those either.
The power of crystals found in the caverns below. Now, Zarek seeks to unlock the secrets of this arcane science.
I wish Zarek was more present throughout this game. That's like the only downside I'd say to this. That's something they did well with Resurrection. He was in the game a lot more. I do like the little wee setup in Decaying the next level with the crystals surrounding the exit there. Do you intentionally want to summon the others? We're sort of on the ending sector of the game. Like, I guess it's like the last big level. Like, oh no, there's the ghost ship, haunted ruins, and found device. All the other levels are relatively short after this one, I feel. Yeah, it'll be a while before we're at a merchant gargoyle. So it'll be a while before we kill our next troll with a spear. I've seen Dante before, Nero. What do you think? Does he got like a headband or something? I'm thinking. Maybe I'm... No, I know now. He's got white hair, hasn't he? I'm gonna do it. I didn't mean to do that. He's got like white medium light hair, if I remember rightly. Yeah. So I was thinking something else from him in there. Wait, where did the troll go? There was one here. Was it the one I didn't kill? Why didn't I kill him? Odd. Oh. I always wonder why, like, remakes and I make very drastic changes to character looks. Even Resident Evil 3 kind of did that. With, like, Carlos, for example. Oh my god. My emulator, like... My control bindings make me run all the time at parts when I would really like to walk. It's like I just have to hold my stick forward just a little bit. Oh yeah. Going that way first seems more wise. Some of the enemies here can be killed by just being knocked back into the water, with the water trolls, but only here, for some reason. As you can see, I knocked them in the water, but they're not dead. But for some reason, the ones that spawn by those little teapots, I don't know what they are, they're like gem lamps of some kind. I don't know what else you call them. They basically solidify this lake here, but if you knock them back in the water by those, it kills them for some reason. Unless it's by the time rune one for some reason. Or is it the earth rune one? I actually can't remember. But these crystal contraptions that surround the whirlpool can freeze its dangerously turbulent waters. You will need all the rune keys to activate the... Technically that's a lie, because we don't need the star rune or the min rune. You lying bitch. So not only you fake, you're a liar. Uh-oh. Whoopsie! Luckily, being careless, you can afford to be careless in this game. Unless you're playing hard mode, then I guess you can't afford to be careless. But we didn't actually kill him, did we? He's running off. I'm not done with you yet. Yeah, fuck you. But yeah, these trolls here, if you knock them back in the water, they just instantly die. But the trolls don't normally die from being into the water. I think I will be, yeah. We're over halfway. I did kill him, right? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, wait, what? What's wrong with that, Andy? Oh, wait. You can stay if you want. Time with me? I can spend time with you maybe after this. Don't make me feel bad, Addy. Shush. Wait. Oh. Get out, you idiot. Oh. Oh god. That's a reference to something, by the way, guys. Oh. I'll be like an hour around it, because you know we're nearing the ending sector of the game now. There's like an hour left of it. We solidified the lake now. I always have memories that I thought that the lake here had some kind of heartbeat, but I think there was an enemy I didn't kill walking about when I saw the cutscene of it solidifying. And I was like, oh my god, the lake's alive! I can hear its heart pulsating. But yeah, if you're still awake after I'm done streaming, I'll spend a wee bit of time with you. We can maybe watch a Keeping Up Appearances or a Tracy Beaker, Andy. I don't need other file. This part looked really nice in the remake. This level actually looked really good in the remake. I like how it made like a alarm sound when the Watchers spotted you as well, how it like flashed red. Oh, wait, actually, before I do some of them, let me just go... I'm not going to buy that many spears, I might just buy like 10 of them. I don't want to waste all my money. I think the next couple of bosses don't really require projectiles, so... Yeah, let's buy 10 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough to take care of the trolls. Well, that one other troll that needs to kill with it. Boar, boar. Boar, boar. Boar, boar, I'm out of ammo. I like it just puts my shield away. Yeah, magic shield my ass. The amount of times I had to replenish it. Oh! So it's a misleading trophy title then. Because it doesn't say either that or somehow me running out of spears counted me out of it, but the trophy doesn't specify in a row. Oh, unless we did actually... Crying out loud. Why is this being so difficult? I don't... Did we kill a fish enemy without me knowing about it? Now, we could always just restart the level after and then kill them with it and then quit. Oh, never mind. It still worked. To spear or not to spear? God, we're down to like 5 gold now, though. Jeez, look. Why am I doing this to myself so much? Thank you for adding trophy. I'm just being careless now. Why am I doing this? Let me go back for the health vials I need. This game's very generous with healing items. Luckily I sort of knew there when the camera was going to probably change on me, so I kind of just like rolled with it. I do have to destroy those black-eyed peas. I don't know why I called them that. I think some of these actually despawn after a while. If your camera stays off them for too long, I think they despawn. You have to like re-trigger their spawn. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you can catch a Chalice without having to chase them. Not chase them, and we go into the next area. Oh yeah, I think I just spawned one there. Yes, go. Have you got the Chalice? Let's reference something. But this game has a phenomenal soundtrack. Bob and Barn, you're absolute legends. I'm questionable of a couple of your remake soundtracks. There we are. Nick complete. We only killed ourselves a couple of times by accident, but... I don't think we get a weapon in this, the next level we just have to defeat the... We have to defeat the dragon, and we have to defeat a number of enemies with the dragon breath. Not necessarily in the crystal caves, but I'll be doing it there anyway. I think we get the magic longbow now, because I know after the Gal's Gauntlet we get the light bottle.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
I don't do gambling. Is that the satisfying bit that he makes there? Fancy a little gamble, like? Oh, wait, never mind, we did get a weapon. So, if someone could add a trophy, I appreciate it. We essentially have a silver shield now because like, it's down to like 8 HP. And thank you for adding the trophy. Dante. Are you just thinking of Dante, or did someone remind you in Dante there? Oh, Danielle. I thought of something that I could give you, but I have no idea what it is. So we just have Crystal Caves, Gal's Gauntlet, Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship, Entrance Hall, Time Device, and then Zarok's Lair. To dishonor. What? Oh, that's the reference of it. Oh, bless. It's good to be thinking about your booze. Oh. Also notice if you look closely at these shadow demons that they didn't add textures to their legs and arms, they're just plain black. Well, I got kinda lucky there that they all just sort of flew to me. I like how there's just, I think only like 5-6 shadow demons there just sort of lurking about before you actually get to the castle, showing that we just had to be passing some on the way to the Haunted Ruins, because only in each other, it's a couple there and then Haunted Ruins.
Was destroyed by creatures known as
Rhinotaurs.
They live on still, but in a state of hibernation deep within these caverns. They use the crystals to prolong their worthless hides.
I love its level soundtrack. It's kind of like a it's a different variant of the soundtrack to the book being read at the start. I like the version of it in the remake as well. Fuck you, I remember this level looks very pretty in the remake too. And how the dragon looks cool. They actually made the dragon, he's still easy, but they made him somewhat more unpredictable. In this one, his behavioural patterns are just very predictable. He's a very easy boss fight. A boss fight I never even knew about as a child. So I always skipped it when I was younger because I couldn't get all the dragon gems, and then I was confused as to why I couldn't beat the God's Gauntlet. Because I missed a key item from this level. I am gonna have myself a good time. Da, da, da. I just got the music cranked up compared to the rest of the audio because the music in this game is beautiful. Considering they just used like synthesizers, is that the word? They didn't have like an actual orchestra for the game at this point. It sounds really good with the limitations they had. Like honestly, if there was even an option just to play the original music, as like they did in Spyro, I would actually be quite content with that. Like if there was an option to just play the OG soundtrack in the background. Nothing right now. I don't know why it gives you a lot of money for the boss fight coming up with the dragon, because you don't actually use any weapons on him. You use the hammer to like make the ceiling crumble. I'm just going to give you a good hiding. It's the Glaswegian dragon. So this is the achievement is missable. If we used one of these dragon gems on this statue here before getting the second one, we'd have missed that trophy. Luckily we got it.
Who dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber? Aha! Prepare yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones. Oh, let's see. Well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes. Oh, great. I'm just going to give you a good hiding.
Yeah, but we need the hammer. I don't know why it gives us all this money, because we don't need it. But yeah, you always have to hit the platform to the left of where he is for it to drop the boulders on him. But he always goes to the one, he goes clockwise. So that's why he's predictable as well. Also, hello possums. What are you sorry for? Nothing to apologise for. Yeah, perfectly alright. Yeah. No, don't be silly. You don't have to be sorry for that. Don't you worry. Oh, very easy boss fight. Crystal Plush.
Enough! I yield! That really hurt. What did you have to go and do that for? Here, take this dragon potion and
leave me alone.
Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat.
Hope you enjoyed your dinner, by the way. And thank you for adding a trophy. Eggy. Eggito. This is how the Calcatura used to look, but they changed it to being the dragon. Oh, Charlie, hello! Oh, Bits! Welcome in, how are you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is Robertson your surname now? How's the life of being a Robertson? I really hope I got that right. I'm so sorry if I got your surname wrong. I think we just got another trophy just then as well. Oh, Bits! Yeah, we got the trophy for getting the dragon armor. Now I'm just trying to get the trophy for killing a number of enemies with it. Ooh. Oh! How's the life, how's just marriage life, really? How's life going for you lately? How have you been doing? good time. Da, da, da. Thank you, Nero. Uh-oh. I hope like doing dashing into the enemies doesn't null you out or killing them with dragon armor. I'm glad that things have been okay though. Sorry you're back to work though. Yeah, stupid work. Do you have some fire? I love I can't even see the trophy icon just because of the spider I have on my screen. Okay, we're knocking out the trophies now. But have you been doing in terms of like pain? Have you been feeling like okay? Like has your medication been helping? There we go. We can get the chalice now. Easy one to forget, so make sure to go all the way back to the beginning for this one. Oh, have you found somewhere new? Oh, wait, you were doing 2 jobs. I think you were doing post office and eating core as well. Which one is it? Is it the post office one you're leaving? Or another one? Merci beaucoup. Found the Chalice of Souls. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I know it's unfortunate how we always have to have bad days in between the good. It's so annoying. In general, my life the past few weeks has been really good. Like, there's been a lot of, just multiple chains of really good events going on and good things happening in life. But I have had the odd panic attack and anxiety attack in between because life be trifling. But luckily I've got a great supportive family and group of friends around me that have been helpful to me during those times, and I've been getting through it. Oh, I see. So you don't know when that'll happen yet. Is that the case? I see. I'm glad you at least still got eating core. Have you got plans for seeking for somewhere else?
Wouldn't this make a wonderful
Yes, positive vibes indeed.
attraction?
Medication definitely helps. I had a bit of an anxiety attack today before I was cleaning the kitchen and clearing out the cupboards and all that, but my dad's spam definitely calmed me down.
Oh, and see that dork over there? That's Daniel Fortesque. Would be hero.
I'm nearly a hero, so shut the fuck up. Oh, so they're like keeping you in suspense about that right now then, really? They're making you redundant around my birthday. How dare they? How dare they do that? Oh, yeah. Ask away.
I was so worried about you.
You were?
I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others. Would you like to take my magic?
Yeah,
I don't have many, but they're
yeah, they do
very
firm
powerful.
up when they come out of the oven, yeah. When you take them out, they'd be like really soft, but like if you leave them a few minutes, they sort of firm up a little bit. They do need to be like obviously not just completely dough still, but yeah, when you take them out of the oven, they're a lot softer than when you just pull them out. They're a lot softer later on when they've cooled down, yeah. They got because of the butter and it still being very melty, like yeah. It's hard to explain. I mean, yeah, they do firm up though after coming out of the oven.
Off you pop then, and keep your chin up.
Megwin, the only hero that has faith in us. Give us that diagonal
Sorry,
zigzag
Daniel. Now take
lightning.
care. The good people of Galamere are depending on you.
Oh! Feel my magic. Another achievement. Got only 11 left. Cookies are a fun one to make. Can't go wrong with a good cookie. Just blend some sugar and butter together with an egg, add some flour and some baking soda and salt, and then basically just throw in whatever you want, really. Whatever sweets you want. Smarties, crushed up Maltesers, whatever you want, really. But I like filling mine with Nutella or Biscoff as of late. With an egg. Oops, didn't mean to do that. What do I have to do in the Gaz Gauntlet? Kill 8 enemies in a row with a crossbow. I see. Well, I'll have to run past a lot of these enemies because I'll have to get to the point where I unlock the merchant gargoyle so I can buy crossbow rounds. Depending on how many... Yeah, I'm gonna have to run past them then. This is actually a very small level, but when I played the beta, there's actually a lot of cut footage from this level. So I do wonder what more they had planned for this one. Also, this is the alternative exit if you don't have the dragon armor. When I was younger, I always get so confused as to why I couldn't progress the game going to that exit. Like, this level is basically the bane of my childhood, combined with Asylum grounds. Get moving! I'm just gonna speed run into here. Just, God, the damage they're doing to me. I feel like I'm gonna awaken the dragon here. I'm being very loud. I did awaken it, damn it. Okay, I'll have to kill it. I didn't wake up, I don't think. Very figurative. We've actually heard that dialogue. He said it earlier. Oh. Luckily, it's a very easy dragon to kill. Oh, there we go. We've unlocked the... Alright, are you dead now? Yeah, he's dead. There's actually a trophy for killing that Serpent at Galamir in the remake and the PlayStation port. Oh, wait. Well, I'll kill those ones with the magic sword. How many enemies have to kill in a row? 8 with the crossbow. Yeah, we'll manage that. We just have to replenish it first. Yeah, with the little mummies, yeah. I remember when you got the image of them down and they're like, You know, we have rules out here. I have that as a command as well for bringing up the rules, which plays the same sound. That's from, that Man of my Dan. I just think she sounds funny the way she says that. That me and Shai used to always quote it. That's from Miranda. A British sitcom. that was April's one initially, but she allowed me to make that my own one. So thank you, April. Ooh. Well, this year I think I'm just gonna maybe just wear my pajamas for Halloween this year. I'm gonna dress up as Vittorio again for my Halloween baking stream. We try and reenact the one I did last year, but I might just stay in my pajamas, might wear horns or something. With the little Halloween snacks and just watch horror movies, maybe a couple of them with Andy and Mum. I think that sounds like it might be fun. How about yourselves? God, yes, I'm planning to. I'm going to redo the one I did last year because of the audio going a bit funky. My mum gave me one of these tapestries to hang over my window that it's like of a ghoul of some kind. It's like a Halloween one, but they put one of Michael Myers over the store door. And I didn't see it when I first passed it, when I was putting my laundry away. When I turned around and looked back, I actually fell on my ass when I just saw Michael Myers just like hanging on the door. I was like, oh, God. Then my mum bought these little things for hanging on the window. Crossbow isn't that bad. Damn it. They do seem to have to tank a lot of hits with them. I didn't mean to dare and dash into him. Yeah, I really enjoy doing those, but I think I'll be able to actually do it easier next time as well, since we got the plug socket splitters, so I'll be able to charge my phone and also Andy's laptop at the same time, because I'm going to have to borrow her laptop for checking the chat and that. If she'd be so kind to oblige, like she did last time. Oh no, I saw you redeemed Hydrate. I drank it. I don't know if you missed it, but either I thanked the wrong person. But I thank you, Shai, for redeeming Hydrate. Oh yeah, that command is made especially for Nero because of the... It's a reference to Zombie Army. I did drink up. I took a sip. I remember even doing it. Where's the money? Because I need more crossbow rounds. Oh, I didn't open the one with the life vial in it. Can I afford crossbow rounds now? I hope so. If not, I'm rather stuck. Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to buy those. I'm restarting the level. Fuck that. That's bullshit. Oh, there we go. Oh, alright, I don't need to worry about running out of money now. I'll just collect some of the magic sword. Thank you. Actually not half a bad weapon, the crossbow, like... I just tend to use a lot more melee in this game than I do projectiles, just to save on gold for like specific boss fights and that. I think the only weapon I spend money on is like shields and the broadsword until you get a magic sword. Oh, you went in the wall there. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nero. I'm not sure why that was... why that was. I do apologise. I like that attention to detail there. Like just that reflective effect. I don't know. That's in a PS1 game, that kind of stuff impressed me, like how it's reflecting red off of Dan. It was doing the same with the mummy. But yeah, it's level with those mummies with the funny faces. Eggy. I should actually make that an emo. Since you got the image of it. In good quality. I just need to unlock the slots for it. But I don't have the space. I never got the Chalice. I love how they like camp in the exit as well. They're like, oh well, if you want to kill me, I have to come all the way to the exit, which you may accidentally go through without getting the Chalice. That is very, very rude of them to do that. But wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? I don't think there's even any money involving gold in this. Not money, I mean achievements involving gold in Retro Achievements. There is in the remake for collecting, I think, 10,000 gold.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
I like how he just repeats that like every item since he first gives you the crossbow. I wonder if they intended to give him different dialogues for each bow he gave you, but they just never made it to the game. There's a lot of what ifs when it comes to games at times, isn't there? When you think about content that could have been in it. I'm closing my windows. It's actually really cold. I'm not used to it being cold when I stream. I think it's when I have both my PC and my PS5 on, like side by side. Oh, what's that? I'm having trouble closing it. One sec. Let the window stay open because I can't close it. There we are. Close it. That was weird. I was trying to close my window, but It was being a little bitch. I'm posing, I was flashing my ass, I'm sorry. I don't know if I already saved, but I'm going to save again, just to be on the safe side. We're saving to be safe. I look back and all I see is booty. Well, I hope I put on a nice show for y'all. Help us! Free us! Oh, they showed a bit of the dialogue there. Thank you, greedy chickens. We are in. Oh wait, what do I have to do in particular in this level? Let me see what the... Kill 5 enemies in a row with a small sword. Well, I won't be doing that with the... What's it called? Power of the Farmers. And that's all that's exclusively required in this level. But as you can see, we start with the Chalice 12% filled. That's because of the farmers. We have to keep them from dying. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I haven't got a whole lot of this stream to really edit out for putting on YouTube.
Welcome to Castle Peregrine.
I'll just edit with Video Manager.
In the time of King
here.
Peregrine, this magnificent edifice was the seat of power and home to the royal household. Now it is home only to ghosts and forgotten memories.
God, you're right with your sunshine, aren't you? Yeah, this is our old home. Castle Peregrine. I believe this is where Dan stayed, serving the king, yeah. They're trying to make us feel bad. Trying to guilt trip us and be depressing. Super gargoyles. It's a very blue level, this one. The vibe of it. I love the music of this level. It's very elegant. I remember when I first discovered this level, though, with cheat codes, when I finally actually... I never had a cheat code book or manual for this game growing up. I did for MediEvil 2, because I got them off a friend. But it felt surreal when I was staying over at my dad's one time for the week. And his friend had a computer, so he actually got cheat codes for this game for us. So it felt weird to, like, see levels past the Gal's Gauntlet, like this one and that. I think I was actually able to complete this level and get the Chalice as well.
We have no pig to reward you.
It felt surreal to see levels past beyond the point of Gal's Gauntlet.
Gold-colored stones as a token of
I thought with the Gal's Gauntlet be such a hard level, so like after that it'd be Zarek Flare, but not so much that it's a hard level, it's just that I was missing a key artifact preventing me from advancing in it. But luckily I know the ins and outs of this game now. Okay, so let's keep killing with the small sword now. This might take a while. But we've done this game Chaliceless before, so bring it on. I mean, we've actually done all these achievements already, as Aggie saw me do. So we know we can do it. And it's only 5, so we have to find a really small sword, so like it's not that many. Well, yes! Oh, they're so tanky. There, so that's 3. That's 4. Well done, Steven, you can count. Their limbs don't break off, I noticed, when you defeat them with a small sword. And luckily they don't have as much HP, these flying demons. There we go. Back to this magic sword. The magic sword looks so good. Have we done the No, that's the next level. And thanks for adding the trophy. Yeah, the ghost ship's the next level. I'd say that's probably the hardest level in MediEvil. Like, not so bad now to me, but I remember that level when I first played it, it was rough. Playing that level in hard mode was, yeah, that was something.
It's been a long time. Welcome back to your home. but it is sad that you should see it so. The
jewel
jewel
in
Galameer's
crown has become a corrupt haven.
for Zarok's army of shadow demons.
Shadow demons, darling. Like, all weapons have been obtained, actually, can they put in the game, so we'll get no more trophies for acquiring weapons, I don't believe. But we'll get one for getting all health balls, or life balls even, and for all chalices. You can use the dragon armor here, but it's not really needed. You get enough time to run past it. And this part here initially, I think, was meant to be part of the coffin bolts. I wasn't able to explore this part when I was playing the alpha because I couldn't figure out how to glitch myself into exploring much of the level. But someone's already done it on YouTube, so there's no point in me doing it as well. I remember in my video of me exploring the demo, I just put a link, when I put the timestamp to each level I played down below, I just put a link to the video of someone who explored it in better depth than I did. But yeah, this part here was initially maybe part of the level coffin vaults as well. It got a little bit there, it was like more in purple though. But it became like the floodgates for this level instead. It does seem like a very odd kind of area to have below a castle, to be fair. It does seem like it was maybe part of a different level. So we have 2 more life balls to get. Yeah, we get one for Dark Side Fast and one in Time Device. Yeah. I'm sorry, but yeah, cookies don't take long at all in the oven, especially a preheated one.
Noblest of my courtiers,
about 10 minutes.
Oh, that we should meet at such
I could see his eyes so clearly now, but I remember playing this on the PS1, thinking he just had a massive crown and his beard was just his tiny head, but it's his beard, his eyes, and his crown. All time flies when you're having fun, so I'm flattered that you burn your cookies having fun on my stream. I'm only joking, I'm sorry you burn your cookies.
Zarok's army of shadow demons hide beneath us within this very mountain. They prepare as we speak to invade fair
that's the dumb downside of battery operated lights. Sorry.
We must bring down the castle on top of them. We must unleash
the crunchy cookies still taste nice.
Behind the floodgates. I can take you to the gate's control lever, but you alone can pull it.
Yeah, okay, I might as well reference Dead by Daylight here because...
Of course,
oh, I thought I'd get that one somewhere.
Beneath
bits, I think.
Even for a dead man. I dare say
I learned the term Iron Will from this game, so whenever I hear it in the perk in Dead by Daylight, I always think of him saying, Iron Will.
But then, I know these things mean nothing to a man of your iron will. Eh, Fortesque?
Of course I did. I just wasn't sure at first, didn't want to assume. I know coincidences can happen. Splendid. Good luck, old friend. Oh, I'm trying to trigger that with my body. Using the dragon armor is good against them, but during dash is effective too. This collapsing timer or escape timer is a lot more generous than the one from MediEvil 2. You get like 2.5 minutes to escape here, whereas in MediEvil 2 you get 1 minute to escape a cathedral. You literally need every second to escape. Yeah, MediEvil 2 has like segments that kind of reenact certain moments in this game, gameplay wise, but yeah, Cathedral Spires sort of reenacts this escape before the castle collapses gameplay segment. Oh god. Even now is not the time for that. Yeah. How did I even drown in that? Like, it was literally emptying. Stupid game. Actually, I don't even need to fight him, so no better. Grab the health from up here. The Chalice. I know there was meant to be a weapon in this game called the Trident. That's the only weapon I know of that got deleted in the game. And negotiate Yeah, I think even the even this achievement guide seems to want to give me a break on the Ghost Ship. It's just like, yeah, just complete the level. We'll give you an achievement for it. Kill 10 enemies in a row with just your arm in the entrance hall. Yeah, they're immune to some weapons. The enemies in the entrance hall. That's why because they've been experimenting with Zarek's magic, hence why their torches have purple flames. Oh wait, no, we visit Imanzi again. Well, hello, stranger. Time to shag again. I'm not joking. I'm just acting like what the remake seemed to hear her say in the first encounter.
Hello, stranger. I've got a little present for you. Why don't you shut your eye?
Why don't you shut your mouth, bitch? I'm not joking. Imagine that's what she said to him. Like, why don't you shut your mouth? For some reason, I've never heard given us 3 vials there. Oh, or is it maybe Megwin that gives us 3? Oh. Leave the Hall of Heroes. We're really closing in on the end now. So this level here was initially, I mean this cutscene here was initially meant to be, I think, 3 levels. Yeah, Circle of Shadows here is just shown as a cutscene, and then the Silverwood, I think is shown as a cutscene here, where this Jabberwocky chase. They changed them into cutscenes, but they were in like the game files as levels before. They probably just thought there wasn't much they could do with the Circle of Shadows as a level, but. That's the only cutscene we actually get of his eye. I mean, not of his eye, of the worm in his eye as well. Because we have that one deleted one of Morton. The worm in his eye is even mentioned in a book, but instead in MediEvil Resurrection he's replaced with an annoying ass genie. Ding ding. I love how the ship just looks tiny in the thumbnail. It's like they just squished it. Does harm hearties. Captain, I thought you ought to know. I remember you just like the dialogue here.
Good! I want that scurvy dog dangling from yon yardarm by his bowels!
Is that really necessary? Couldn't we just give him a good tongue lashing and drop him off at the next port?
Look! There's not a man-jack on this ship who wouldn't keel-haul his own grandmother for the silver in her hair! There'll be no tongue-lashing! Bring the landlubber to me and I'll tear him a new orifice!
I thought when I played it when I was younger, a good tongue, the contains a lash. Naughty boy. Get your head out of the car. I say that when my head's always in the car. But I thought he was saying when I was younger, like I want him dangling by his balls, but he's saying bowels. I think this pirate's the only one that is controlling 2. I think all the other ones are controlling 4. So this level's concept is very similar to Kensington, enemies-wise. MediEvil 2. Oh, I don't know if the camera changes on me there when I go further to the right. This level seems to lead you into thinking you're going to die if you fall down a certain hole, but that hole that you think you're going to die going down actually leads you to a secret area. That area that's right next to it now was actually accessible in the alpha that I played. There's a whole other segment you could explore as well. I don't know why it wasn't letting me connect that there. Like, well, this level is a nightmare to play on the hard mode mod. As you can see, the damage they're doing to me, like on just the regular version, it was like 2 hits from them and I lost the life ball. That's a bit stupid of me. Why did I? I don't find out to defeat them to be able to get the chaos rune here. Ahead of myself. I fall down here. Yahar! It sounds like they're calling you hard. It's like, you har! And we can hang out for a little while after this. We're about, well, about half an hour away from the end. We're getting through at pretty good speed. Yes, on the ghost ship, and then we'll do Endless On Time Device and then Zarek's Lair. Hopefully when you come back home though, you can go back to sleep though. I'll have to drag myself out of bed at 12. I want to get the kitchen nice and clean and everything when I do my stream next week. And it's just overdue a good clean really. Boom, boom. I know these platforms look a bit like shredded wheat, in my opinion. I know you could do like a run and jump here if you time it well enough. Hell yes. Remember the level crashes right about that point in the alpha. I hate mine too. Like whenever I go to bed too early, I wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning and can't go back to sleep. But if I go to bed at like 3 or 4 in the morning, I sleep well into like the afternoon and I could happily keep sleeping but I have to drag myself out of bed and oh my god, why are you spam attacking, bitch? Calm down. I can't remember if this level actually allows you to go back further into the level after you yeah, that door's opened up just now, but I don't know if it reopens after I do the boss fight, so I'm not going to risk testing that theory. Get the move. That's from World War Z. Since I played that game a lot now, it seems fitting to have an emote and sound alert of it, from it, of my main character that I play. I remember I made you panic here last time when I was playing Eggy because you thought I was going to fall to my death, but just because of, I guess, you knowing the game mechanics in it now, I know that there's no collision in the top of that elevator thing. There we go. Got the engine mile there, but as you can see, they do quite a lot of damage to you. But this on the hard mode was rough, especially considering there's like a lot of vials that are hard to not collect. And they're replaced with cursed vials in the hard mode. There we go, we got the Chalice. Yahar! Did I get in here without him following me? Because there's always one that manages to follow me in here. No matter how quick I go into this area, it's like there must be one that follows me in here. And also, yeah, the club functioned very oddly on what's it called, the medieval hard mode as well. It like swung differently, so it was like very hard to actually light it and get it to light the cannons, and I'm getting very lucky with the hit detection here. We got quite a few hits on him just then. I think in the Japanese version of the game, the club actually depletes the whole time it's lit, if I remember rightly. The Japanese version of this game has quite a lot of changes on it. It's very rare to come by it as well, but I was lucky to get a copy of it off eBay one time. That should look like it should have gone that one cannon. Calling BS on that. No, it's okay, Andy. Thank you for just being here at all. I appreciate it. See you when you're done. When I'm done, even. Come on. Just need to hit you one more time. Stop being so stingy, game. There we are. The captain is fishy. Hoist the doohickey. Something about the main brace, or whatever you call it. Splice the main. I don't know. But we got ourselves a trophy there. Oh yeah, we visit the shield guy again here. You're back here, Fortesque. I think it is because of my shield, yeah?
You are back here, Fortesque. I think this is because of my shield, yeah? But I have something else I can give to you. Something you may find very interesting.
Get on with it. Yeah. Lots of money. I'm actually doing pretty decent for money considering I've had to waste it on ammo for the sake of trophies. This game's very generous with money. MediEvil 2, on the other hand, is very stingy with money. Very, yeah. The amount of money you get in like 2 levels, or maybe 3 levels, the amount you get in like the whole game. Unless you like backtrack to all the downhand areas and replay a lot of levels. But yeah, MediEvil 2 is a lot more stingy in a lot of ways, to be honest. But right now to defeat these imps with my arm. Beat the game. Oh, yeah. No, wait, so Daniel Fortesque standing in the foyer of Zarek's castle.
Daniel Fortesque standing
bold as you like, even.
Zarek's castle. Who'd have thought it? Not us, that's for sure.
I like it they're frozen completely still, but the fire isn't.
Trying to plunge the land into eternal night. But come on in and make yourself at home.
Passive aggressive bitch. Alright, time to. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're mean. Even though I'm on the verge of being a hero, you're still be mean to me. But then you completely change your mind at a level that. Oh yeah. I forgot, like throwing my arm doesn't actually do anything to them. I have to actually melee them. I am looking forward to doing my bacon stream next week. I hope I do finish Dead Space tomorrow. It'd be nice to get all those parts edited and scheduled before I do my streams next week. I've got a lot of stuff I want to take care of this weekend before I do my streams next week. I may possibly not do a Saturday stream, I don't know. We shall see how busy I am on Friday. How much work I get done on Saturday. I think it was round about here that I did actually get the 10 before I actually reached the life mountain. That's where I killed the 10 imps with the arm last time. He's struggling to climb those stairs. Reminded me of my new kitten trying to climb the stairs. Well, he's managing to climb things a bit now. Yes, I remember it was right here. Arm of power. Didn't feel very powerful. I could carry my shield with it. Oh good, I did spell that right. Wasn't sure at first. Yeah, the one thing I do like from MediEvil 2 is it does replenish your health a lot faster at health fountains. Oh, I love how I just completely missed with that. Look, I don't even have to charge up a hit anyway for them. Guard is so full of shit. The amount of time that I had to recharge the shield. God. There are some sticker fingered in this next segment, so I need to be careful. As you can see, no fall damage in MediEvil 1. If that was MediEvil 2, we'd have definitely gone, whoa! Up. Switch next best thing. Oh, that ran away. I think I did the animation running away with the weapon. Acting as if I had it. I didn't know they could run away into their holes when they don't even have a weapon of yours. So we have one more Chalice to collect, which is another trophy. And then we have one more Life Ball to collect, which is another trophy as well. Which brings us to 45. Color Carduck. 46. And a 47 for killing Zarok. 48 for being in the game. 49. I'm trying to do the math in my head. So, beat the game with a true ending. I think which trophy we didn't count. That's if we haven't counted, I'm not actually sure. Unless the one for getting all the achievements counts, I don't know. Oh, I forgot the one for the time device, yeah.
How's that sword bearing up? I told you it was magic, right? I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy your chances, like?
Yes, I do want a knife bottle, thank you. Thanks, darling. So now onto the... God, we've gone through this so fast tonight, at least in my opinion. But then again, I do love MediEvil, so... You don't need to be sorry, possums. I don't even know what you're sorry for when you... I'm sorry no one is adding it. It's honestly fine. I'm right by my keyboard tonight anyhow, so it's perfectly okay. Don't you worry about it. People have been here adding trophies. I don't expect people to be available every 2 seconds. Like, people have responsibilities. People have their own lives. I know. It's so annoying. I think it does have something to do with the fact that your account's new, because I'm pretty sure you have to have an account for 2 weeks before you're able to do that kind of stuff on Twitch. Not sure why. I just have a feeling I somehow remember that being a policy of theirs. Oh, I agree. Who uses Twitch? Who streams on Twitch? Ugh. Who tries to make a living on Twitch? It's so annoying. I can imagine a trigger in his video, considering like all the channel points you had in your other account. Excuse me. Bing bong, excuse me. Wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's just patiently waiting for me to finish talking. He's a very polite guard.
Has constructed a device based around the mechanical measurement of time. The innards of this chrono.
Oh, those clocks are pushing him.
Complicated. Keep your eye on the flying timepieces and get ready to reset the hands of the master time clock.
I do like those levels. Oh, we didn't just get a trophy there, Nero. If you want to remove the trophy. She was saying it because I was adding them myself. It's fine, honestly. I wasn't complaining. It's also honestly perfectly fine because I'm like right by my keyboard. Anyhow, I was like, I don't expect people to be available 24/7. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. People have their own things to concentrate on and responsibilities. Oh, that's weird killing them with the... Does that have to be in a row? I would tell if I could hit them with it. Let me see, I'm trying to see if it's in a row. in a row, yeah. Where's the... I'm trying to think where the... The one where I refill... I'm trying to think where the merchant gargoyle is. I can't remember. I know, right? It's amazing. You got the power! Yup. I'm pretty sure I actually got this trophy pretty early on when I was doing it last time. So the eyeballs count. Yeah, there we go. That was easy. You can add the trophy now though. Yes, exactly. So don't get any bright ideas there. Because we just killed apparently 8 enemies there in a row. Wait, how was it? Oh no, 7. Never mind. Actually, I killed myself. They used the soundtrack. A remade version of the soundtrack plays to the Sleeping Village in MediEvil Resurrection, and they used that version of the soundtrack in the MediEvil remake. But I feel like that version of the soundtrack doesn't fit the level as well, in my opinion. I quite like the sort of gassy sound. That's what I mean, like the gassy ticking sound of this version of the level that I like. That I feel like the Resurrection version soundtrack doesn't really match. That's what I mean. You'd have to see to know, I guess. We did actually get a trophy there, though, if you want to add one now. Oh. Ten to 4. Thank you. Oh. Still thank you, though. The cool penultimate level this one, though. So that we puzzle in accessing Zarek's castle. This level was very incomplete in the beta that I played. Whoa. Here's one camera angles be like. I love how I actually did successfully jump back on the ledge, but I jumped back off anyway out of panic. It's did it to me again there, God. I think I remember I died there last time because of that, when I tried last time. But I just jumped down so I didn't have to take shield damage. The Chalices over here, but we don't have 100% Chalice yet, but we have to go this way anyhow. To get rid of all these force fields. So that we can get our last life bottle, and also... Well, for right now, it's for the life bottle. We'll get the Chalice later on. Oh yeah, and the Earth Rune. Forgot. I knew there was a reason why we had to do this right now, but we can't get the Chalice yet. Oh, I was like moving around to see if like the metal had like actual reflection effects, but no, they don't. Oh, thank God. I love that part then, I was like... It just sounds more like a soundtrack that would go to a level full of clocks, which I feel like the one in Resurrection doesn't, that they used in Sleeping Village, and that's the version they use in the remake, so I don't know. It just feels kind of messy to me that you see some soundtracks from Resurrection in them, like, maybe make your own version for the remake. 10 to 11. Oh, I was so picky, I guess, about my vision I had for the MediEvil remake. But it did look so pretty as well. Like, it has its pros and cons. There's things I wasn't happy about it, but there's some things I was happy about it. There we go. That's our last life bottle. Thank you. Yas. Ba-doop. I think he used to actually make the Xbox sound as well, like the Xbox trophy popping sound. Right, I think it's... Is it 10 to 12? The other one? I know that it stays the same place, the other one. No, it's not, okay. Well, I know the other one stays in the same place. Oh, it's 4. Okay, never mind. I love the sound of it when it hits your shield. It's a very cool second last level though, this one. I love it. And these arc boiler guards reappear in this one from Seaman Village. They're in a level called Scurvy Docks as well, which is not in this one, but it's in MediEvil Resurrection. I think that's a pretty cool level though. Exclusive to Resurrection. I do like that one. Ooh. I'll do the Retro Achievements for Resurrection too, that'll be fun. I'm assuming that Retro Achievements is affiliated with PPSSPP as well. I remember I made Eggy laugh when I mentioned the emulator. I remember like that MediEvil Resurrection was bugged in one of the builds of PPSSPP when I played it one time, where the whole heroes was just a pink screen, but they fixed it eventually, which was good. And I do like attention to detail that you can toot this train's horn by spamming X. I think it's the only level in the game that has, like, I guess you could say trampolines with those things there. I know that there's trampolines in the Freak Show in MediEvil 2. I'm trying to think of other points there's trampolines in MediEvil 2. I'm actually not sure. Maybe it's just the Freak Show. I actually don't count those mushrooms from Pumpkin Gorge. PPS is PP. Speaking of which, I do need a PP. But we're nearly done the game, so I'll hold in for a bit. Honk! We've nearly got our last Chalice as well. I'll be able to hold it in, don't worry, I'll be fine. But we're on the final boss after this level. Because we ended so late again today, I won't be reading again tonight, because I'm just going to go spend time with Andy, and might hop on for a couple of World War Z games if I have time spare, if you guys wanted to. I love that MediEvil 2, but it's faster to replenish your health. Yeah, we should see. I know this is actually, I think it's Andy's one of Andy's favorite soundtracks from MediEvil 1 as well. It's probably the shortest soundtrack in the game. It's the only one that's under 2 minutes, I think. Well, the others are around about the 2 minute mark, but this one's 1 minute 58 seconds. If I remember right, it's basically 2 minutes. I think they packed a lot into that 1 minute 58 seconds, so. We're about to get another trophy in a second, because we're about to get our final Chalice. You can definitely tell MediEvil 2 has less levels. The levels are longer in MediEvil 2, but there are 20 Chalices in MediEvil 1, and there's 10 in MediEvil 2. One of which you have no choice but to pick up as well. So if you're doing a no Chalice run, you basically can't do a no Chalice run in MediEvil 2. You have to just do a one Chalice only run, because one you pick up as part of a cutscene. The game just forces you to pick up. There we are. Heroes Spoils. Now we're free to leave the town device. Ready to fight as Darok. The last achievements will be from this level. One for the true ending, one for defeating Zarek, and one for defeating Lord Cardok. And I can't remember the other one. Yeah, beat the game. Defeat Lord Cardot. And get the true ending. I think that's it. I don't think what else actually. Got the magic longbow, got the dragon armor, we turned an enemy into... Yeah, we did turn an enemy into chicken. Got all the weapons. Trying to do the math actually in my head. We killed the dragon. Defeat the Ant Queen, played with all the amber. Play the Crypt, kill every villager, destroy the pods, kill 10 enemies, magic sword, we did that. Kill 9 humans, no, yeah we did that. Find the secret and dance Crypt, defeat the snake comes demon. Unless we just didn't count one. Collect all 20 Chalices, yeah we got that one.
You prove us all wrong. Maybe it is destined to be a hero.
I hope you enjoyed them though.
It can defeat
Possums.
The people of Gallowmere may never know of your past.
Sorry they were too crunchy though.
And you will indeed be remembered as the people's hero.
Your time in exile is over.
Welcome to your new home, Sir Daniel Fortesque.
I really don't know what one we missed. There must have been one achievement we just didn't add when we got it. Because yeah, we've done all this. I know, right? We are the proud owner of a 18-karat gold Sir Daniel Fortesque statue.
Daniel, thank goodness
You'll
you're
never
still
get the
safe.
G-virus.
I have a gift I can give to you, but sadly, I can't say how useful you will find it.
Unless one of the achievements is the one for getting all the achievements. I'm the one and only owner of the 24-karat gold tan, yes. That's wet. I'm assuming so, because like I've noticed that games that you don't have all the trophies for are grayed out, so I'm assuming. I do have the list, but I have 3 trophies left, but I've got 46 out of 50. Oh, could we remove one? Sorry.
You idiot.
And it says there's 50 trophies. I don't know.
We never thought you'd get this far. Your final encounter with
RetroAchievements, it'll give you a list of what...
He has surrounded himself
with
his unnatural bodyguards, but you may yet even the odds by calling upon the lost souls collected within your chalice. Place the chalice on the shield at the heart of the arena. Good luck, Sir Daniel Fortesque.
Oops. Yeah. I was going through them all right now, and yeah, we did do each one. It may be one point where I was just like, oh, add achievement, and like no one added it, and then I forgot to do it myself. It's alright, it's only one. Maybe just pre-add it now. Wait, would it tell me? Even if it's like... Because technically I have them all. So... Would it tell me, like... If I have 47 out of 50 currently. We must have just not counted. Where's the sound gone? Oh, I forgot there is no sound to this part. I would just add achievement here then, because we clearly just didn't count one. It might have been just one point where I was like, oh, add trophy, and no one added one. Like, and then I forgot to add it myself.
Old nemesis, so we meet again. I see that a century spent
on
food has done nothing.
I don't think that would have made a difference,
your
really.
Naive obsession with the freedom of Gallowmere.
I bet you I'll look at the live stream back and then I'll see which trophy I was like, add trophy, and then like no trophy was added. No, I'm not even blaming you guys. I'm blaming myself for not being on high alert and adding them myself when they weren't added. I don't expect you guys to be constantly present. Don't worry about it.
What is that, Fortesque? Your lucky cup?
Gah! It's like the most involvement we get from like Zarek through the whole game here. Where we see like the depth of his humor. For the honor of Gallowmere and its suburbs. I won't have time to do any editing on this tonight, but yeah, I'll have to edit out that long chunk where I was in confusion. They're on the greenery. I didn't plan to, trust me. I planned to start a lot earlier today. I just was very busy until very late. And I just got super dedicated to completing this tonight, which I think we're about to do. Yeah, it should be bedtime for me as well, to be fair. I'm a madman. I basically abuse that moment of invulnerability, especially in hard mode. Like when you leave the life ball, you're briefly invulnerable. You can still heal them, but like for a brief moment, not take damage. Wait, I'm hearing one of them yelling help. Where are they? Oh, there we go. Help with my way. So every boss fight has the same soundtrack apart from Zarek, but in the remake I noticed that they gave every boss their own theme. Apart from I think one of them? I don't know which one. I know Zarek's soundtrack sampled from something else too. I've definitely heard Zarek's theme in other things before. There we go, we've won. I do this every time, where I jump along with them.
This battle is ours! We are free from the tyranny of Zarok!
Yeah, so cute. I swear that same jump animations in MediEvil 2 as well when you rescue the humans in Kew Gardens, but they're stupid. They just stay there the whole level celebrating instead of just running home. Like, if I go to bed super early, I wake up super early. But then if I go to bed somewhat late, I wake up super late. My body clock's weird. Alright, I'll leave some of those files for if I need them later, but I don't think I will. We'll be fine.
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortesque. Let us see how you fare against my champion.
God, doing this part on the remake with the cursed helmet, Chaliceless. Oh god, I planned on doing like a medieval gauntlet, doing all the games Chaliceless that night from a charity stream. Little did I know I was going to spend like freaking 10 hours trying to beat this game Chaliceless on the remake with the cursed helmet. It would have been just barely doable even without that. If you pre-ordered the game, basically you get the cursed helmet, which basically turns your game into the Japanese version of the game, if you have it. So when you're wearing it, basically it just makes all the enemies deal more damage. And the dragon armor damages you as well. Stun, lock, stun, lock, stun, lock, stun, lock, stun, lock, stun, lock. There we are. Achievement unlocked. 8 p.m. is definitely a very responsible time for going to bed.
Enough of your meddling.
Bagger! He dropped the B-bomb.
Where is that spell? Ah, yes.
Ah, yeah, I won't be raiding tonight. It's far too late.
No, not that spell.
Oh. Oh, not right now. Best of luck we work it tomorrow. I'll just be walking about doing chores and that tomorrow. And then back to my leg day Friday. I've made that my leg day again. Oh, I have this here as a redeem as well.
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok. So
I don't want to get super toned. I just want to look after my body, really. I don't want to get like sore joints and all that when I get older. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that bip boom. I've definitely heard that thing's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I heard in Heavy Rain as well. That's definitely a sample I've heard before. The bip boom sound. Yeah, the dragon armor basically slays him here. But they basically made it so that the dragon armor doesn't really do anything in the hard mode mod, because they don't find people abused it. Let me look at that. Just for final boss, that absolutely annihilates him. Like, look at that. I'm not even caring about my health at this point. I've got plenty of it. I've even got health files here to use. Oh, we didn't kill him fast enough to stop him reaching that phase, though. Boom. I can't seem to stun lock him, right? If you can stun lock him very early on, he doesn't get a chance to get into that phase where he does that fireball. There we go. Curse you, Sir Knight. Honestly, with some the setbacks this stream, I'm surprised we did this in under 5 hours. Like,
yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortesque. You will never leave this domain.
It's quite the adventure, this game. Like, this game had the potential to be so long, actually, if it wasn't on the PS1, because the amount of cut levels there were in it. But it feels like a complete game, so I think those cut levels were cut for reasons. I definitely gonna have to replace the batteries in it. There we go. It's the world saved, beat the game. Hero of Galamir. It got 2 achievements back to back. That's has got all the achievements again. In MediEvil 1. We didn't count one of them along the way somewhere. I just went through them all just to check them. I definitely did do every one in the list, but we just didn't check one off at one point, unfortunately. But there we go, until we do MediEvil 2. Happy Halloween, everyone. I don't think I'll watch the ending credits, because the ending credits always make me really depressed, because the music's very melancholy. But I'll watch this ending cutscene. But thank you for joining me on my nostalgia trip, guys. I do love MediEvil. So Danny Fortesque will always be my childhood treasure. Oh my god. Well, if Dan had it, but it's all bones now. Yeah, he completely lacks his fishnet top. Maybe they thought that that's too inappropriate. We can't have a man showing his nipples on it. In 2018. I don't know. This part here, where he's going to his crypt and laying down, is basically the opening of MediEvil 2. And yeah, we get the true ending. We got the trophy for the true ending before the true ending even plays in the Hall of Heroes. Like, basically, it just ends there if you don't get all the chalices. It doesn't play this part. Thank you, Possums. I appreciate that. It's been great having you here. I'll save it for the credits play, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Happy Halloween, everyone, when this comes. I hope I get it posted before Halloween. If you like what you've seen here, please give the video a like. If you hated what you've seen here, you find me annoying, you hate my guts, you want me to drink bleach, go ahead, dislike the video. But please subscribe if you want to see more from me, click the notification bell. But please check me out on Twitch, because I was streaming this on Twitch, and I need the publicity, darling. Love me, follow me. And he did do backflips, he slays. And his wine went all the way down his shirt. All my social media links are in my link tree down below as well. Yes, take care, everyone. I'm actually put my retro achievements in my link tree once I actually get more retro achievements. But yes, take care, everyone. Peace.